it? Did we do it? Did we do it? YouTube always takes so long to start. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, hi YouTube. It always takes so long to start on YouTube that I'm looking at it just waiting for it to start. And I can never tell if it's actually gone live or not. YouTube's a black hole. Well, yes. Your local doll show is happening September 8th. It's like Christmas to me. My God. I could not afford to go to a local doll show. I'm already so broke. Like, I'm looking at all these Barbies that are coming out and I'm like, fuck, I want them, but also I have no money. I don't have any money. Hi, Blitz, how are you doing? Because they did that one Barbie. Did you see the one? Let me find her. Fucking Deer sent her to me. I didn't even see this happen until Deer sent her to me. Hi, Naki. My onion farm. My onion farm. Not the onion farm. Black, thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on, let me find her. She might have already sold out, honestly. Let's see. Barbara. No, she didn't sell out yet. It was the Keiichi Tanami Barbie. Did you guys see her? Wait. Hold on. There we go. I feel like I'm so... Is that right? There we go. She's so cute. She's $150 though. Like, what the fuck? It's like, if she was like maybe like $75, I might buy her. But like, God. But she does come in like one of those big like Mattel boxes. Like the, when they did the, oh my God, what's it called? The Mark Ryden Barbies last year. They came in these like massive boxes. But see, that's kind of why I want her. I feel like she would go great with the Mark Ryden Barbies, which I still have all 3 of those. She's so cunty. It's the most wonderful time of year. You buy lots of dolls cheap. Oh yeah, I guess they are cheaper at doll shows, aren't they? You spend hours in there and it feels like minutes. Do you collect these kinds of Barbies, Daya? I can't remember. I know you have a lot of Disney dolls. You're a Disney girly. Because they also... What else did they release recently? Oh, all the Wednesday dolls, which I didn't buy. Who is this? What the fuck is her face? Wait, what face is this? She looks insane. Where's Shawa? Shawa would know. Sick freak type of Barbies. Anyway. She's a special girl, please. I am having a great night, Blitz. I think tonight we're gonna do some WoW. Her fit is cute. Yeah, she is, but also like her face looks insane. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, the fabric of her dress looks cheap, but that's just classic Mattel. She's only $50 though, which for a Barbie, $50 is really not that bad, considering that other Barbie I just showed was $150. Beautiful gowns. Please, not beautiful gowns. Oh, is that the Odile? Oh, that is the Odile face. Oh, why does it look bad though? You're right. The Odile face is usually the one that everybody wants. It's like a really highly sought after like Barbie face that's kind of rare. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Not on this particular doll. Also, Daya, what kind of dolls are you gonna buy at the what were we talking about? The doll show? The doll show. What kind of dolls do they sell there? Like, is it like regular like Barbies and Monster High and that kind of stuff, or is it more like artist dolls? How could you not have known that, Adam? I'm so bad at Barbie faces. I'm just not that girl. Like, usually when I have a Barbie with a unusual face, I have to ask the internet. Fortunately, there's always somebody in chat that knows what fucking face mold a Barbie has. Because I had that one Wicked Witch of the West doll, and I had no clue what her face was. It was like a mermaid face or something. A rare mermaid face. Hi, Wang Bagel. Oh, but somebody asked what rabbit hole I fell down. This is the rabbit hole I fell down when I was watching YouTube videos.
Get ready with me to recreate Marjorie Taylor Greene's makeup look. I, a liberal, reach across the aisle and act a bipartisanship to help Republicans recreate their favorite makeup looks of their most beloved conservative politicians. In my personal opinion, Marjorie Taylor Greene is wearing a deceptively large amount of makeup, and it's all kind of working against her natural features, bringing out her bleach blonde fat
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
But this is not a show about what I would do differently. This is a show about recreating her makeup as best as we can. If you look very carefully in almost every video...
Is there really anyone out there that wants to recreate Marjorie Taylor Greene's makeup? Like... Does somebody actually want to look like this? Absolutely insane. I can fall down your rabbit hole? Wow.
Has a very light cast around her mouth and up into her sideburns. Now, I, a drag queen, know this can only be one thing: a full coverage concealer in this area. I'm not gonna say Marjorie Taylor Greene does, and there is absolutely no shame in a woman having facial hair. I personally would use an orange color corrector under the foundation to block out the blue tone so you don't have to use as thick a layer of the foundation and you don't get that white cast. Very light full coverage foundation around the eyes and draw a T for Trump. Don't take foundation one shade too dark.
Please. Yeah, and Magic the Gathering. That's exactly what they're talking about. Yeah, the big ticket Barbies. Wait, what kind of Barbies? What Barbie are you looking for? Is there a specific one you're looking for?
Dark for your natural skin tone and blend it in on the rest of your face. Be sure and use a pink beauty blender, cause she's a girl. This is a very crucial part. Blend your foundation into your neck, but stop halfway down. In my opinion, wink wink lawyer who told me to start saying that, Marjorie Taylor Greene has quite a bit of sun damage and rosacea on her chest. Now I would take the beauty blender and blend it in, but because she doesn't, I'm gonna add just a little bit of blush. There are a lot of negative things I would say about Marjorie Taylor Greene, but one thing I will give her, she has beautiful cheekbones, but she contours them a little bit too high. So that is what we are going to do. When you look in the mirror and realize you have a double set of cheekbones, you know you nailed it. I feel Marjorie Taylor Greene should start her nose contour at her eyebrows. But, in my opinion, she starts it right here, at her eyelid crease. So go ahead and cut your crease while you're at it. Marjorie's nose has a natural pinch at the bridge, and there is nothing wrong with that. I personally would drag my nose contour down straight, but she doesn't. She just runs it along the side of her nose. The good thing to remember is makeup's supposed to be fun, and as long as Marjorie Taylor Greene is having fun with her makeup, that's okay. Then orange tone blush, brush it from your cheek into your hairline in a C formation for see you next Tuesday. Turn, hit the nose, take a copper tone bronzer, and add it to the top of our face. Be sure and avoid this band of white. The conservatives watching this video, I'm not trying to be mean, and if you think I am being mean, what would you do differently to achieve this makeup look thus far? Take a little bit of the bronzer and gently dust it on the bottom part of your face. When you're using a metallic or a shimmer-based product, you have to be very careful because it's just gonna bring out every pore and line on your skin. I personally would not use as much as Marjorie Taylor Greene does. In our eyes, Marjorie Taylor Greene keeps it very simple, so we're gonna start off with a very deep cut crease. Sometimes Marjorie Taylor Greene wears blue eyeliner, sometimes she wears black. I'm gonna wear blue because I think it opens up her eyes just a little more. I personally would recommend cream or white. Despite the fact we used a taupe to cut our crease, we're gonna go in with a gray eyeshadow and put it on the bottom. See how these three colors of eye products really don't go together? That's what makes Marjorie Taylor Greene such a maverick. Quite often, Marjorie Taylor Greene's skin has this ashy gray undertone. I suspect it's because she gets spray tans and does not match her foundation to her new skin color. I'm gonna go in with a little mascara on our top and bottom lashes. We are not wearing false eyelashes today because this lady does not care for them. To achieve the clumpy spider lash effect, I would recommend putting on your second coat of mascara before the first coat is completely dry. Lip liner, I'm going in with one that is 3 shades darker than my lipstick. Your one side should always be higher than the other. A very light pink lipstick. Her brows are nice. They frame her face well, although they are a little bit too dark for her hair color. Because America is a Christian nation, and what holiday is more Christian than Christmas, we want our...
Patch, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Patch. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads. No ads.
Our skin to look like a Christmas ham, so go in with a lot of highlighter. Just put it everywhere. Final step, a setting spray, because we want our makeup look to go from Congress to harassing children who survived a school shooting.
Oh my god, I forgot she did that.
Our final makeup look. We're just gonna finish it off with a little extra white powder.
Do you remember that time that Marjorie Taylor Greene was stalking and harassing children who survived a school shooting? Do you remember that? Like, that's a thing that happened. Like, this is a congresswoman, and she was literally chasing school shooting survivors down the street with a phone and harassing them. Insane.
Under the nose. I don't know why they do that. It just makes them look sweaty. Thank you so much for watching my Strange Little Onions, and be sure and leave a comment as to what other conservative politicians' makeup routines you would like to see me recreate. All right, I love you. Have a hug.
All right. I'll link this person's channel is full of these kinds of videos. Highly recommend. I fell down such a rabbit hole watching them do these fucking horrible makeup videos. What happened to Soup after he went to bed? I don't know. I think Soup might have either gotten suspended for a long time or banned by one of the mods. I don't remember why. Also, hi, I Dream in Memes. I remember at one point somebody was like, somebody was saying... Did I miss something juicy? One of the last things I remember Soup saying was that the mods were anti-free speech or something. Can we do a confessions or reaction stream? Yeah, we certainly can. She did a Trump makeup look. Wait, did she really? Wait, I kind of want to watch that one. I saw her do, I've seen her do a couple of these. I saw her do Ann Coulter. Oh god, she did a Ron DeSantis. Wait. Sure, we'll watch the Trump one. Okay.
Me to recreate Donald J. Trump's makeup look. After watching the drag show that was the RNC, I realized a lot of conservative men are gonna want to recreate these makeup looks, but won't know where to start. Yes, I'm a liberal, but I am reaching across in the name of bipartisanship to help you all in your gender-affirming care journeys. So you can go from this, why is this picture so zoomed in? Oop, to this. It's a crime not to prime. Now, I don't think Trump is wearing primer, but you will thank me later. I got some criticism from my Matt Gaetz and JD Vance makeup tutorials from conservatives saying this series was mean-spirited and nasty. No, it really isn't. I am doing actual step-by-step makeup tutorials
their YouTube channel.
of how I think they
I don't know their
looks.
name.
I'm gonna start off
They're
by hitting
self-proclaimed
my under eye
drag
with my
queen.
NYX Jumbo Stick. Next, a full coverage cream foundation stick. We're gonna go all over our face. This is an important step. If you don't do it, you might end up looking like this. Now, as you can see, Trump does have some rosacea, and he doesn't use a color corrector. I would recommend something in the green tone to block out all the red tone. But because he doesn't do that, we're going to go in with a little orange lipstick. This isn't where his iconic hue comes from, but we are getting there. Take a blue beauty blender, because we're boys, to buff it out. Standard Republican male rule applies: do not blend your foundation into your hairline. We want to brighten our eyes but not look like we're wearing too much makeup, so take a pink liner to tightline your waterline. Now for the iconic color, I'm gonna go in with some of my Velma from my Glam Lights palette, just a light dusting. I want it to be very minimal because I am not trying to exaggerate what he does at all. Now I'm going in with a darker orange eyeshadow just to give some depth and blotchiness. If you're a conservative and think this is anything other than an honest, good faith makeup tutorial.
Do I use any product in my hair? I use like a hair texturizing powder. I honestly probably shouldn't because my hair has become so fluffy, but I usually just use a little bit of like texturizing powder and that's it. I should probably switch back to like a pomade because it's getting too fluffy. I'm far too fluffy these days. Very demure.
Tutorial. Shame on you. Also, what would you have done differently? Now be sure and blend part of your neck into your face. Not all of your neck. Never ever all of your neck. We really want these demarcation lines. Really studied Trump's makeup to get everything just right. Now, how he does his contour is very interesting. As you can see, he draws a T for Trump to carve out his cheekbones. So that is exactly what
Wait, he does
though. It's a flat T too. It cuts the cheek in half.
Wait, he does!
All over our face with a copper tone metallic bronzer.
What
Something
the
to
fuck?
remember, metallics and highlighters show off all skin blemishes and flaws. So this is not something I would recommend for the oldest person ever running for president to do, but it's what he does, so it's what we are going to do. Next step, highlighter. Highlighter should be used to catch the light, but sometimes it's used as a finishing coat. Just like the 15 in 2008, we're gonna start off our lips with a light concealer. Go on top of that with a shimmer pink lip frost. I understand a lot of conservative men have not had the opportunities to express themselves with makeup, and I'm so happy to see that they're finally able to. But so many conservative men are doing this weird thing with white powder under their nose. I personally think it just makes you look sweaty, but we are not skipping any steps. Our final step is a bit of orange tone.
I don't think
blush.
that white powder is makeup.
Right here, here, and a little on the eyelid. I examined some other photos and I do think he puts a little on his chin and his temples. One final step, hair. I personally don't think Donald Trump wears a wig.
Ew.
To quote Donald Trump, I've known Jeff for 15 years. Great guy, lot of fun, likes beautiful women, a lot of them on the young side. This is the final look.
Yikes.
Let me know in the comments how you think I did and what other conservative politicians' makeup routines you would like to see me do. Once
Jesus
again, I would like to
Christ.
reiterate, these are not parody. I am doing every single step these men are doing in their makeup routine every day.
I mean, I agree. I think that they are doing it correctly. Like, I mean, they're obviously trolling, but also, like, I don't think that they're exaggerating anything. Like, what the fuck? It's suspiciously correct. I mean, the color matching, the color matching that she's doing is incredible. Like, she's getting the color exactly right on all of these politicians' makeup. Was that a real quote? Probably. Allegedly, Donald Trump was a part of the Epstein files. I've even seen people go as far as to say that there's rumors that Kamala Harris has some sort of big like October surprise for Donald Trump. I haven't seen anything like substantiated, but it's been discussed on the internet. Also, hi Maki, konnichiwa. And some people are suspecting it has something to do with Jeffrey Epstein because there was allegedly tapes. And one of the victims of Epstein alleged that Donald Trump was in some of the tapes with the you know, if you know anything about what happened on Jeffrey Epstein's island, you know what I'm talking about. Is this like an ice cream flavor? I mean, well, I think it'll be interesting though. Hi, Hillary Clinton. Speaking of Jeffrey Epstein's tapes, the Clintons are allegedly on them as well. There's documentation alleging Donald Trump. Yes. Yeah. Well, the thing about the Epstein case that's so, like, terrifying is that there are so many powerful people involved, and Jeffrey Epstein was so aggressively blackmailing them all that, like, who even knows? Like that fucking rabbit hole goes so deep, and there's so many people who had so much to lose from him going to trial. And almost guaranteed Donald Trump is, I mean, Donald Trump's involvement with Jeffrey Epstein is like, I mean, like, it's heavily documented. Allegedly. Allegedly. I think he just got indicted again, too. Did he just get indicted? Where's Vanestra? I feel like Vanestra always knows everything that's going on. I'm pretty sure Donald Trump just got indicted again. He did? Okay, yeah. It's like... It's about his DC case. Which one was that? If there's so many cases, I read an article that was like supposedly the guy who's been indicting Donald Trump, the special counsel, I can't remember his name, the January 6th stuff, yeah, that makes sense. Allegedly, not allegedly, supposedly, I guess, he is planning to indict like 200 GOP members for various crimes involving Donald Trump. And obviously everybody's looking at Marjorie Taylor Greene. Like, you know, she's at the top of that fucking list. He got re-indicted. Yeah, he got re-indicted. That's true. Yeah, because they were already indicting him, but they changed the filing because they were worried about the presidential immunity thing. So they cut out some of the stuff that he did when he was president or something, and just focused on the stuff he did when he was technically a private citizen. We came full circle with Marjorie Taylor Greene. We did. Let's play some Dead by Daylight. See, I feel like there's so much to do. There's always so much to do. Like, I would love to sit here and do like a reacting to content stream all night, but also it's a new release on Dead by Daylight. Castlevania came out today. So what the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? Play DBD. Yeah, we'll play some DBD. I think that's fair and fun. And then we might do some WoW later. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Because I'm still not max level. And I also do want to play WoW with Dorcas. But I don't know. They added Alucard. Castlevania. Well, yes. I really wish Dead by Daylight would do more drops. I feel like that's what Dead by Daylight really needs to do for these releases, is just do some fucking dumb drops every time there's a release. Also, can you see Merlin? This Merlin-shaped cat over here. Are you hot? Did you get too hot? Were you sleeping? Did you get too hot? Oh. Sorry for waking you up. I didn't think he was actually unconscious. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, great. Oh. Love him so much. Me too. Yeah, Turdlin. You know, I knock on wood, he hasn't shit in this room in a minute. It's been a couple weeks, so I'm kind of proud of him. He hobbled. That's who he is. Don't mock my old cat. Don't mock my old cat. He's so old. Okay. Now that I've awakened him, he's like, wants attention. I'm sorry, Merlin. I do love you. But it's time to play vampire horror game. horror game about vampire. Need a chair or stool so he can rest on stream. He doesn't like to be high up. God, the game is being crunchy. Holy shit. Hello? Do I have lip color on? No. Nor, this is just the color of my lips. I don't really wear any sort of cosmetics anymore because all the twinks on TikTok used to mock me because my like blending was really bad. Because I used to put makeup on my titties, but then they would mock me, so I stopped. I crumbled at the weight of the TikTok twink mockery. Oh. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. You have to lose your gay card? Why? Are you attracted to the vampires? Okay, that was kind of a mid. That was kind of a mid intro for a vampire. We need to get Dracula's castle map. Yeah, it's a bit of a cop-out, I think. But overall, though, I think it's fine. I mean... Okay, what do we got going on in the store right now? Why do these look so bad? I just wish they would do like art, like actual art for them, not just like put a bad static image of the model there. Is there a reason I shouldn't just do this? Like, go to bundle. Unlock bundle. Oh wait, that costs me money. But I already have Auric cells, so... Fuck the bundle. You're Black King. Wait, is Alucard black? Is he really? Wait, who's Alucard? Is that Alucard? I don't know any of the vampire lore. Okay, great. Castlevania's Alucard is not black. Oh? Oh, I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? Dracula backwards is. Hi, Amp. How are you? Yeah, look at those fucking thighs. I just wish he was wearing less up top. Wait, now, hold on now. Can I just buy this? Is this a set? Ugh. That's so dumb. I'm confused. So these are all different characters, but isn't Alucard the vampire? Or no? Am I misunderstanding here? Isn't he the vampire? This hair is disrespectful. That's the story of all hair in the history of Dead by Daylight. There's never been good hair. Also, hi, Zane. So... Wait. Why are his skins so bad? What the fuck? Why is his base skin better than his other skins? This one's actually not terrible. Alucard is a legendary skin. The others are cosplaying as his relatives. That's insane. Okay. Well, I guess we'll play some... Let's start with Alucard. Nope, not Alucard. Let's start with not Alucard. Let's start with the Dracula. The Dracula. Wait, who? Let's check really quickly. Killer queues might be long. We'll queue and see how it goes. If they're really long. Ask Dorcas to play. Dorcas is playing WoW right now. But he's welcome to come if he wants to. Oh, okay. So the queues were not nearly as long as they implied. Good to know. Shit, am I gonna have time to fucking level up? I'm about to be playing perkless. I don't even remember what his perks do. I only played him like twice in the PTB. It'll be a learning experience for all of us, literally. Fuck. Okay, well, guess we're going perkless, baby! Yeah, I know Dorcas has been playing WoW tonight. He's very far behind, too, because he's leveling his Warlock, so I don't know if he's just going to want to play that all night. Raw dogging it. Today you tried raw dairy, and honestly, it really changed my life. Please. Please. Spam the werewolf, that's what everyone else is doing. I think that's just because everyone else is a pup, honestly. I look at all the pups in chat. The plethora of pups. I wish I had a cape. I should have made a cape for this. You miss Soup's brainworms. Only the brainworms. What was most interesting about Soup is that they never seem to get upset. Like, I feel like a lot of times those, like, super right-wing, like, conservative Christian people, they get so upset about shit. He never got mad. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like Demogorgon, but not. Right, and then you get the little scent orbs for sniffing her butthole. I'm sniffing your butthole. Oh! Okay. That's interesting. It's the liberals that are crybabies. Please. Please. You know, I can kind of see how I feel like the wolf form in a lot of ways is the superior form. They did that one. That's a choice. The bat form. Oh, hey. Gagged? Like Spirit, you can't see that. Yeah, I know. I remember that part of it.
This could be quite fun at times.
See, like, I feel like that's only going to become useful for, like... Oh, hey. Yeah, no, I can see how the wolf is kind of gaggy. The fucking scent orbs are kind of, they're kind of good. It's just like, like a constant, what's that called? Like a constant, bloodlust almost. Girl, what? Huh? Bat form, you can't see shit, yeah. Yeah, I just don't feel like bat form's like that fast comparatively. Because the wolf form is pretty fast if you're collecting the scent orbs. Oh. Did she just get unhooked? Ooh. And ooh. Gagatronda. Is wolf form 110? I don't know. I don't know what its base like speed is, but I do know that if you're chasing somebody in wolf form, you get like constant haste because you're sniffing their farts. You get that fart sniffing speed. How far does that go? Oh, that doesn't go very far, does it? Baby is so cute, yeah. Okay, that's still regressing. Okay, Slay. Oh, I didn't bring a Mori. I don't know if I had one. I didn't bring any perks at all. I'm now recalling. Where did they go? I see some farts. Oh my god, she gagged me. So I have to click? See, I don't understand his like jump. It's like, do you click it or do you just, it just happens or? Girl, huh? Where are you going? I do think that the fart orbs throw off survivors' like idea of how far they can get. Because they're not expecting you to like speed up suddenly the way that he can. It feels like a pretty solid amount of haste too. Hillary? Oh. Okay. Okay, great. Not sure if it's supposed to be farts. Might just be passive stench from not showering. Please. Not the fucking Michaela stench. The passive witch stench. The fact that I have no perks on right now is kind of gaggy. It's definitely the toots. Not the toots. Who got unhooked here? Am I chasing the unhooker or the unhooked? Man, you are leaving farts like crazy. It's kind of fucked too, because like, there's not really a lot they can do about the farts. It's not like Oni where you can like stay healed and he can't like gag you. Yeah, no, I see why people are staying wolf form. It makes sense, honestly. Like, I do think really good Dracula players are gonna utilize all forms, but like, there has yet to be a situation where I really felt like I needed to go human form and use fireballs. But maybe at the bigger, like the stronger loops, this particular map is full of like really unsafe pallets. So maybe at the really strong loops on other maps, I'll feel the need to do that. You're hungry as fuck, but you don't have the energy to cook, nor the money to order food. Oh, that's called poverty. It's a and I feel that perfect intersection of poverty and depression. You can spam fireball through the zone. Yeah, oh. What the fuck was that for? Oh, damn. Listen. I'm there. I was gonna say I've been there, but it's like I am also there. No money to order food, no energy to cook. That poverty depression intersection. Also, hi, MLA. Hi, Shawa. Shawa. What do you think of that Barbie? What do you think of that Barbara? The one that's like $150. I was showing her on stream earlier. Like, if I had the money, I would buy her. Trust and believe. The Juan Gabriel one? No. No, the, it's like, it's sort of like the Mark Ryden Barbie. I can't remember the name of the artist, though. It's like a Barbie that's, like, designed by a famous artist. I cannot remember their name, though. Is the Juan Gabriel Barbie $150? I just assumed that was gonna be like a regular, like pop star type Barbie. Please. Not Tanner from high school. Who the fuck is Tanner? Yeah, the Japanese artist. I cannot remember their name, though. Did you like it? If you get bad enough, you'll probably force yourself to cook despite not having no energy. That's why I always keep a bunch of peanut butter and jelly in my house. When all else fails, it's peanut butter and jelly time, bitch. These copy pastas are gold, yeah. Yes, is it Kichi Tanami? Am I saying that right? PB&J does slap. Well, yes. I honestly have not looked at his add-ons at all. Oh, at all. The banana dancing man? No. Got himself a houseboy when he got out. I think Tanner, the name Tanner, it sounds like the most privileged fucking white kid that probably like plays football. And yeah, like probably joins the military. It's giving that. I fear you're correct. It's just one of those names, you know? Yeah, the peanut butter jelly time banana, is that what you're talking about? It has a truck that's squatted. Yeah. I'm curious to try some of these add-ons. You know a Tanner from high school who tried being a SoundCloud rapper and would go by Lil Dan? That's so cursed. I never understood SoundCloud. Like, who the fuck was listening to, like, their coworker Tanner on SoundCloud? Like, I have literally never gone on SoundCloud for any reason. I don't understand the appeal. Then again, I don't like music, so maybe that's a me problem, perhaps. YouTube and Spotify are easy enough to upload to. Yeah, that's also true. You can just upload shit to fucking Spotify or YouTube. Why would you use SoundCloud? I've uploaded shit to Spotify. Exclamation point pod. Pfft. I wonder if Dorcas is editing the... You guys are just so fucking fast with these copy pastas. Used to be really nice to find independent artists who didn't want to upload to major sites, but now Bandcamp is generally better for that. Oh. But why not just upload to YouTube? Like literally anybody can upload anything to YouTube. I've never understood why you wouldn't just upload shit to YouTube. Let's do full strength. Look how funny and petty this chat is. Yeah. There's a lot of pettiness in this chat, that's for sure. During... I've saved the best for last. We'll work with them. I should do Devour Hope. Why not? Okay. Sure. Hellfire pillars spawn on nearby survivors, reducing the number of Hellfire pillars by 1. Oh, they home in. Oh, interesting. Oh, that one's interesting. Hi, Strawberry. Are we doing confessions? Ugh, there's so much going on with video games, though. I want to do confessions. I want to do confession. Your car is falling apart? Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you going to do about it? How are you going to fix it? How are you going to change it? It's a Buick. Is that bad? I don't know shit about cars. I have the same, the first car I ever bought is still the same car that I own because I use it so infrequently. Call your grandpa. Oh my god, we're here again? Okay.
My prey awaits.
Gotta sniff for farts. That's actually a great spawning point for that totem. I don't think a ton of survivors go back there unless they're like chased back there. Hello? That looks so goofy. Ugh. She is so fucking blessed. Damn, that's fucking hard to do. Okay, let's try, there we go. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I need to learn, though, is to, like, adapt to what to be at what time. Wait, did they already get my Devourer? No, it's still there. Okay, work. Just an oil leak? Oh no. That sounds bad though. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, oh, okay. One of the things that drives me fucking crazy about him is that because he has 3 forms, the keybind to like change his form like alternates. And I don't know if there's a way to change that. But it's truly obnoxious. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, work. Did you see the new Barbie style dolls? No, I don't think I did actually. I'm mostly like a collector doll kind of person. Then again, I do have some of the Barbie style dolls. Okay. To make sure. Stay far away. Oh, hey, girl. But she instantly get fucking... I thought that was only when I sniff her farts she gets that. And I... Oop! Okay, great. However, only look for some... also known as Julia. Wait, what? Are you talking about What If Julia? Is that her name? Oh, hey. I will say the fart orbs really do give away their location. Okay, work. This is actually really good for me. Perfect. A little bit of my Spirit Fury. Okay, work. Okay, slay. I'm so Julia. I genuinely don't know what you guys are talking. Are you talking about What If Julia? The Twitch streamer. Who's over here? Any farters? Desperately sniffing for a fart? Hey! The time has come for you to find the fucking Devour Hope before it's too late. You better find it. Julie Louis-Dreyfus. I love Julie Louis-Dreyfus. Alright, who's farting over here? There you are. Oh, it's over, Ellen Ripley. You better hope they find that totem before I get you. God, that is such an incredible amount of distance you can get. I'm a coming. Ah, shit. No, I should have moried her. I should have moried her. I didn't think they'd find it in that, like, half a second. Oh, no. I could have killed this Ellen Ripley. Well, you live and you learn. Damn, that's actually huge that they found it right there. Elaine on Seinfeld was basically a gay man. I mean, women exist. Have you considered that women exist? Just a suggestion. Hi, skinny pig. Wait, is she's the one who just got unhooked. Do we? I think so. Are you guys enjoying the puppy man? Fuck. It's the delay on that is so long. Like, it definitely gets you a ton of distance if you do it in a straight line, but it takes so fucking long. It's kind of crazy. There's two of them over there. I don't think either of them make it in time. No. Nori. You thought your default gay identity in high school was because women didn't exist? What does that mean? Do you think survivors are going to be really angry about Alucard? Also, I do think they should have given him 3 Moris, 1 for each of his forms. Kind of like how Charlotte and Victor have like 3 Moris. I don't think that would have been so insane. Why would they be mad? Survivors? I don't know. I feel like this killer might be kind of strong. I just feel like he has a lot. Like, there's so much in his kit. I'm literally barely using his kit right now. I'm just playing as a dog. Oh my god, please. You said mad about Alucard? Oh, did I say Alucard? No, I meant Dracula. You posted in Doll Discord? I wonder what you posted. What have you posted in Discord? Are these the style dolls? Okay. They sure are dolls. I can't tell vampires apart. No. I guess not. Wait, why did I just get the... Why did I just get that? What causes that? She's not on Death Hook, is she? Thank you for the lurk, Patch. I thought I was playing Nosferatu. What does that mean? Wait, okay. Alright, so... Nosferatu is a vampire? Isn't Dracula a vampire? Yes. You're expanding on your joke. Oh, was it funny? How about I oil up? It's too hot. Do bat form, you won't. I don't really feel like it's necessary. Like, I feel like bat form is one of those things where, like, if you have one of those add-ons that makes it do additional stuff, it might be useful, but otherwise it just feels kind of like, why? Like, wolf form and vampire form I get. Because you can sniff the farts, you can lunge, and then you can shoot fireballs. But the wolf form's already kind of... You forgot you can teleport to windows? Yeah. Oh, I guess, honestly, I think on the 2-level maps, bat form might be a little bit more useful. Okay. Because, you can, like, teleport up and down levels. They added Edward Cullen. Yeah. That's exactly what this is. Bat form's just mobility. It is, but I don't think the mobility element is worth the not being able to see them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But the wolf form also gives you a little bit of mobility, and it also allows you to smell their farts. So, like, I've seen people through, like, rocks and shit because they farted while I was a wolf. Yeah, in bat form, you can't physically see them. It's kind of like Spirit's stealth, like Spirit's, like, Zume version. But you can't hit out of bat form. Like, if I could pull a Spirit and just pop out of bat form and instantly hit them, then I think I would be more inclined to use it. But you can't do that. Pfft. It takes like a minute to shapeshift back. It's really just for the teleporting up and down and the speed. So he's Dredge, Wesker, Pyramid Head, and Alien. People keep saying he's like Pyramid Head, but I actually would say he's more like Huntress, because he can't shoot his fireballs through anything that Huntress couldn't like hit a hatchet over. Like you can shoot your fireballs through like rocks, like short rocks and like pallets and windows and stuff, but you can't shoot it through like a wall the way Pyramid Head could. Wish he brought something cute and new, not just wolf or vampire forms. The only thing that's kind of new is that the fart smelling to speed up. There's not really a killer that does anything like that. Oh, I did combine your comments. Well. The bat could be useful to get across the map if you need to get there faster. No, the bat can't teleport that far. Hear you out. I'm listening. Like, the bat form can only go, like, a couple feet away. Wait, where's my totem? Where the fuck's my totem? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit, and they're all over here. Okay. That was aggressive. Bat is 150% speed. But, like, at what cost, though? When I can just be a pretty little puppy and I can sniff their farts. Because it takes so long to get in and out of bat form. The bat's movement speed is higher than their forms. Yeah, but okay, so like, I get it. You guys love the bat form. But like, I literally can't see shit. I can only teleport like a couple feet away. And also, the auditory bat noises are fucking, they're map wide. So they all know I'm in bat form. So they all know I can't hear them. Or I can't see them, I mean. Wait, who just popped that? Magic Mike, hi. Oh, Magic Mike saying hi. Hi, Mike, how are you? Hey, girl. Oh! Fuck. Damn it. Oh! Stop. My mouth is so pointed in one specific little cone. Let me touch you. Let me bite your hot little butt. Oh no, the farts are fading. There he is. See, like, also the wolf form can do that. Like, that's pretty massive, I feel like. Fuck. Maybe the cooldown makes it not worth it. It still feels like a huge amount of distance you got. If you dash at the pallets, you break them. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't think so, but maybe you do. Yeah, it's the purple add-on that does the fire pillars. That's what that is. This one. I haven't gotten any like real value from it, to be honest. Like, I haven't had people, like, walk into it or anything while I'm shooting fire out around me. The raw dairy eldritch secrets. Yeah, I do have the hellfire at the exits one as well. Once again, another add-on that I don't think will get you like an insane amount of value, but it is a funny idea. Can I go through the window, please? The window? Oh. Where the fuck did he go? Give me them Alan Wake farts. Woo! Didn't he just use that? There we go. Why are we talking about fart sniffing? Because that's literally the killer's power. What do you mean? What don't you understand? Okay. What are you not getting here? His power comes from the sniffing of the farts. See, you sniff the fart, and you go faster. Isn't that wonderful? I mean, isn't that wonderful? Can you? Yeah, fuck you. I don't understand what the question is. Come here, Goral. Goral? God, they're really running me like off into corners. Just smart. It's just, oh, fuck off. Oh, thanks, Gavin. How are you? Wait, I was went that way. Just up there farting around. Oh, fuck me. You're doing lovely. That's good to hear. I don't think she's on Death Hook. The boar worms, not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. I really gotta kill one of these people on Death Hook. I should not be chasing Lara. I think Lara is very firmly not on Death Hook. Someone's over here. You're on Death Hook, right? Or no? Oh, right, he has Bounce ending? That has to be bounce ending, right? Ah, fuck me. I have Spirit Fury and I'm not using it like a fucking idiot. What is wrong with me? It's been so long since I played Killer, like, seriously, that I forget what the fuck to do. I forget what the fuck a killer does. God damn it. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Pooh Bear. Happy birthday. It's the boar worms, yeah. I got those RFK Junior brain worms. There's just so little to teleport to. Is she the only one over here? Don't think she's on Death Hook. Ah, fuck me. I swear this killer is like harder to hit people at windows with. And I don't know if it's just because he's like shorter or what, but like swings that would hit survivors at windows don't seem to work when you're in wolf form. Which is really frustrating. Because like I swear if I was any other killer there, that would have hit her. I think he's just too short, maybe. Who's over here? What makes them fart? Is it when they run? Or what? I'm wondering if they're gonna make it. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Oh shit, she didn't make it! She didn't fucking make it! Okay, maybe that perk, that fucking add-on does have value. Maybe that is a good one. Oh yeah, I heard that RFK Jr. didn't fucking remove himself from the ballot early enough. So he still might appear on ballots in fucking the swing states, which is hilarious. Because that completely ruins his entire endorsement. Iconic. Could also be a skill issue.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Wait, what's a skill issue? I want to be here. Do we want to switch to Survivor, maybe? Switch to these nuts. Oh look, Survivor has a bonus. That's nice. Well, that's nice. Do I want to become a Trevor main? I do like his little titty window and his shirt. Like his outfit's very cute. And he does have that one skin. He's gonna lose it for Trump. I don't think that RFK Jr. has nearly as much stake in this election as everybody keeps pretending he does. Because literally, until he endorsed Trump, most people didn't know who the fuck he was. Like, you literally had to, like, follow politics aggressively to even know what he was doing and who he was. Let's do Solidarity, and then we'll do... What's the other one I usually bring? Aftercare? Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let's play some Trevor. Some Trevor. It's the worm that was popular. I have to pee. I will be right back. Good luck, everyone. Be safe. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Caw. The fail son of the Kennedys, yeah. No, literally, though. Like, when he endorsed Trump, so many of the other Kennedys were like, we don't support this. Was that Wesker? Oh, it's Doctor. A doctor. What school do you think the Doctor went to for his medical degree? Hi, Arashi, how are you? Hey, how are you doing? Simon outfit has the size out. I know, I was gonna get it. I might get it. I just didn't want to spend any money right now. It's also a set, which is really annoying, which means that you have to wear it like that. I don't know why we're rushing like the safest gen in the game. Okay, well. Okay, well. Is he chasing me? No, he's not. He's not chasing me. Not at all. Someone getting hold my beer. Someone collecting that gamer, I hope. You streamed a muscle working out? Oh no, what muscle? Which muscle was it? My back always hurts after I do like a back workout, and I feel like that's not good or normal. Girl, don't run him to me, the only person on the map doing a gen right now. Like, come on. Like, I'm literally the one person doing a gen. Why the fuck would you bring him over here? Like, what the fuck? There's so much available on this map, too. Like, it's not as if, like, she couldn't have run him to any of the 87 fucking pallets in this area. Or the shack. Like, why the fuck would you run him directly to me? It's one of your ribs? How do you strain a rib muscle? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, okay, gag. Never mind, if she's the one that sandbagged, she is forgiven. I don't think it was her, though. I think it was the other girl. God damn it, if I didn't fuck up on that staircase. Your ribs are weird. Me too. Look at us being weird ribbed freaks together. I feel like my camera changes position every single day. Because, like... Was it? Okay, well... Well... Maybe I should get the Simon Thighs. The Simon Thighs outfit. If you're doing intense exercise. Watch me scream as she fucking heals me. Okay. At least it doesn't interrupt. God, doctor's annoying. No way that Jen's completely regressed. Are you kidding? Didn't it have this like 50% or something? What kind of fucking gen regression does this dude have? Here, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Shit. She's going for the unhook, even though she probably shouldn't. Okay, I'll go for the unhook. Okay, great. And I'm gonna get full aftercare value gorgeously. Oh, love that. This is not the gen we should be doing, but okay. It's like far outskirts gen. It's probably not the move. You're craving the Sims so bad. What if I became a Sims streamer? How'd that make you feel? Shit, he's going right for her. Well, I don't feel bad. She wouldn't let me heal her. She'll get that one done. We should have a good gen spread if she gets that Gallows gen finished. Come through, skill check Iana. Okay, go pick her up. Oh my god, I am doing work this match. Holy shit. Girl, let me fucking heal you. Okay, let's do this back corner gen, maybe? Craving pepperonis. Ooh. Pepperoni stuffers. I was at a 7-Eleven today and they were trying to sell me this thing called a pepperoni stuffer. And I was like, sounds a little fruity. Who up stuffing their pepperonis right now? Who up pepperoni in their stuffer right now? This dude bro streamer I like, and he usually plays horror games, but recently got into The Sims. And just to impress, I've been living for it. What the fuck is this? Hello? What is happening to me right now? I'd love to have a doctor diagnose whatever the fuck this is. I have never seen this before. What is this? What is this? Merciless storm of running. Never fucking seen this before in my life. Oh, I still made that. Fucking slay. Oh. And ooh. That was so weird. Is it really TBD update without bugs? I know, literally, like, the weirdest bugs you've never seen before. For what reason? Like, what did they do to Doctor? Did Doctor change in some way? Why the fuck am I getting weird Doctor-related bugs? He seems the same to me. He's spreading out his hook states too much. Spaghetti code strikes again. Well, yes. I love Aftercare. I think Aftercare is like low-key one of the strongest aura reading perks. But people never bring it because they never do like healing builds. But even if you don't do a healing build, like you can still get a lot of Aftercare value. Because even just the unhooking of other players and other players unhooking you gives you Aftercare. I almost said Astercare. My Astercare. Also, hi, Thunder. Ugh. Never mind, I'm done coming to the YouTube stream. Okay, bye. Please. Ooh. Hi, Thunder. Wait, are you Thunder from the YouTube stream? Are you the same Thunder? What is this outfit? It's a trapper. You don't think so? yeah, okay. There's someone in the YouTube stream named Thunder who he comes by pretty regularly. But he gets so upset if I don't read his message the second he sends it. Even though I'm quite literally in a game of DBD getting chased by the Killor. The Killor. Oh, look at those titties, though. Look at those titties, though. The titties. Hi, no, Hi, sorry. Sorry, I thought your name was and you were saying hi. Hi, hi. 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 Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna die, so this has been fun. Nobody came back to open this door gorgeously. Love that for me. Ooh. Hey, girl. Alright, well, everybody else gets out at least. The Belmonts are sluts for God. Well, I mean, what more could we want from them? He probably would have been much more successful if he didn't spread out his hook states completely. This game is the definition of the first thing I look at in Amandus' heart. Well, yes. Well, yes. What is a vacation Bible school? A man fighting vampires in thigh-high heeled boots. There's also that one skin for him. I need to get this skin, I think. Hold on. Let me show it. I was avoiding spending money. But they do have this skin for him. Maybe we just get this skin. What is wrong with his hand? Do you see that? There's something like poking out of his hand. There's like a triangular texture just coming out of his hand. Love that for him. Oh my god, I have to give them $10. DBD can't do hands. Yeah, I would say that's true. Does it have my card saved? I swear I'm always having to enter fucking cards all the time. Please, I have to fully enter my card. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Save my personal information. Please do. I know you're going to do it anyway. At least do it for my convenience. Great. Great. Don't put your card info on stream. Oh, it doesn't show it. It doesn't show it, like, to you guys. Okay. Because it's technically an overlay. Don't get that. Too late, bitch. The fuck are you gonna do about it? I fucking bought it! Are you buying it? I just wish I could split it up. Like, I don't like the top as much. Not like he has any money who can take. At least get a pay pig to buy it, please. Any pay pigs? Any pay pigs? I love the definition in his leg muscles. They really went in there. They really did that. It's ugly to me. I mean, it's not the most attractive outfit, but it's showing off those muscles. I think we're all poor too. Damn. 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 I gotta get into fin-doming. That's what Haslands always does. He's like, why don't you fin-dom? I'm just like, I don't have the time. Of the energy. Why does Alucard stand pussy first? That's just who he is. You don't like the barbarian look? He looks like a freak to you. Better look finding richer viewers. I know the problem with the skin is that he has his titties closed up. Is Findom even real? Yes, it is real. I know people who do it. It is 100% a real thing. But how's it too much work? I don't know, I'm busy. You're waiting for FNAF? I'm not interested in FNAF. I feel like there's other things they could have done. Like, I guess I kind of fall in the camp of like, if you are excited for FNAF because it like fucking does something for you, like good for you, but also I just think it's kind of like, I don't know. The controversy around FNAF is like, it's wild to me that they even decided to do it. With how controversial that IP has become. It's probably going to be the first killer that I won't buy. Like, you got to spend their money. Well, findumbing, it's like a kink thing. There's time involved. It's a time consuming activity. You gotta like do the kink stuff. Oh my god! Jesus! Fuck. I thought he was one of my teammates. Hey. You're buying everything they have of FNAF. I don't like the creator of FNAF, personally. Like, I mean, if you like FNAF, like, good for you. I just don't give a fuck. It's like if they added fucking Harry Potter to the game. I would be like, okay, good for you, people who like it, but I'm certainly not gonna buy it. Like, fuck that bitch. You just ran into a pup in Animal Crossing. Also, hi, Dill, how are you? Scott Cawthorn's Republican donation era was crazy. Yeah. And he very famously donated, like, specifically to Donald Trump, too. She's tweeting again. Wait, is she really? Is J.K. Rowling tweeting again? That's fucking funny. I want to get the heals on this person so I can... Oh, wait, what? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, please. Ah! I was just trying to get a little healy. Her lawyers have kept her off there for all of 3 days. No, J.K. Rowling hadn't tweeted for like 2 weeks. It was more than 3 days. It was a shocking amount of time for her. Hi, Canadian. I'm doing well. How are you doing? What did she tweet? I want to see. What's she tweeting about? What's she tweeting about? Oh, hello. Look at these thighs. My god. My god. It was like a week. She deleted 2 weeks worth of tweets. Was it really? She went right back into it? Right back into the thing that she's literally getting sued for? Oh my god. Do I buy a Barbie or whey protein? I wouldn't buy whey protein, but I have milk problems. I have milk related difficulties. I'm also vegan, so. I don't even know what kind of protein I usually get. Maybe like pea protein? Is that what I usually buy? How is that ew? How is pea protein more gross than fucking whey? Whey protein's fucking disgusting. It would be easier to release a DNA test proving you're not a man than go through this File a lawsuit. I don't understand why J.K. Rowling cares so much. Like, it's one of the things it's always shocked me so much about her. Oh my god, Jesus. It's just like, to what end does she give a fuck? Oh wait, I can just die. Okay, great. Can go to the next game. Thank god. I hate playing against Ghostface. It's like, stealth killers are actually my least favorite thing to play against. Because when I'm fucking streaming, I don't want to fucking have to fucking look around constantly. Like, I'm trying to read chat. There's nothing more annoying than playing against like a Ghostface or a Michael Myers. She gives a fuck because she's rich and bored, and it fills her time. Aw, thanks, Canadian. She's no different than any old person who's retired and has nothing better to do. I just don't understand why people can't mind their fucking business. You're so lost in the J.K. Rowling lore. Like, what part of it? Like, why she stopped tweeting for a week? Because she's getting sued. Because she was named in a lawsuit for harassment by an Olympic gold medal winner. And honestly, like, great. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody's finally taking her to court. She tweets all the time, yeah. You didn't know she was on Twitter like that? Really? Yeah, that's where J.K. Rowling does most of her transphobia, is on Twitter. She tweets like every day. She tweets nonstop. What did she do this time? So throughout the entirety of the Olympics, she was a part of the people who are tweeting about that boxer, that gold medal winning boxer, that they were calling her a man, even though she's not even trans. She's just literally like AFAB woman. But people were being transphobic towards her. J.K. Rowling was one of the main people being transphobic towards her, along with Donald Trump and Elon Musk. And after she won her gold medal, she looked at all of the material, because she didn't really pay attention to it while she was like boxing during the Olympics. So she looked at everything that went down afterwards and she said, oh, I'm going to sue them all for harassment. So J.K. Rowling and Elon Musk are named in a lawsuit. I think the lawsuit's technically against Twitter, but both of them are named. And they also implied that they would include Donald Trump in the lawsuit as well, depending on how they felt, how the lawsuit went. How are the FNAF characters going to work? We don't have any information about that. They've literally just teased that there will be FNAF. We don't know anything else about it. He's figuring out how to be transphobic, please. I love the way his little skirt rides up when he runs. You feel like they're going to be annoying? The FNAF killer? Yeah. I mean, we don't even know if we're going to get a killer yet. We probably will. It's not normal for them to tease collaboration so much in advance. So there's a high chance we will get a killer and at least one survivor. But I don't know anything about it. Can I cosplay as a Belmont? I guess I could. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Wait, where's the Dredge? Why is he not chasing anyone? People being transphobic to athletes. I feel like what it is that generally speaking, sports are a predominantly heterosexual space. So it's also it's a very gendered space, and it's very heterosexual. Like, it's been normalized to gender literally every sport. Even if the sport doesn't necessarily require any difference, like there's no like real, I shouldn't say require, because like you could argue that like no sport requires there to be a difference in gender, but like even if there's no real reason to gender sports, like they'll still do it. Like there's certain sports where like like the average like woman and the average man could compete against each other and it wouldn't really be an advantage or disadvantage. But they still gender the shit out of it all. So I think that combined with the fact that it's mostly straight people, it's like a breeding ground for transphobia. Let's talk about the Better collab. What are we thinking about what they're gonna do for the Boulay brothers? I'm thinking a plague skin. Like if I from what I know about the Boulay brothers, they love filth, they love glamour, they love horror. Who fits that better than the plague? I think the killer might be AFK. You hoping they're like announcers for a Halloween event? Maybe some cosmetics. I think we're gonna get a skin for sure. They've implied that it's gonna be like a killer skin in their tweets. Golf and bowling. Yeah, things like golf, bowling. I mean, I don't know. There's all kinds of different sports where like I don't think I think making an argument that gender plays a role in success in the sport, it would be difficult in certain sports. But it's just so normalized to gender all sports. Are they pretending to be AFK so they can, like, NOAD or something? Probably head to bed. Have a good night, Gayoshi. Yeah, they were pretending to be AFK so they could fucking get her with NOAD. Okay. Hello, honey, sweetness, sugar plums. Hi, Pun Pun. You mean like when people hyper focus on a specific athlete and accuse them of being trans, like y'all knew jack shit about this person in sport until yesterday, but now you're saying absolute certainty that they're trans. Well, I mean, that's just the transvestigators, where they look at anyone and they go, oh, this woman has unusually masculine features, therefore they must be a trans. Like, they're just idiots. Like, that's just stupidity. Dorcas playing WoW and Adams on DBD. Should we switch to WoW? I figured we'd do a little bit of DBD just because it's a brand new day in the workroom. No one's safe from transvestigation, yeah. No, it's literally like, if you even slow the slightest bit of femininity as a man, or the slightest bit of, it's mostly, the more fucked up part too is that it's mostly women too. Like, I feel like trans masc people don't get it to the level that trans women do. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just kind of what I see most of the time. You think I'm correct? I think so, probably as well, but I don't fucking know. Twitter transvestigate rolling last year. Yeah, that's the thing. The transvestigators, they literally turn on their own transphobic icons. They fucking turned on Andrew Tate this year because of that fucking image of Andrew Tate where it looked like he had a tiny, like, micro penis. And they were like, he must be trans. It's so big. The crotchless shot, yeah. Rittenhouse getting isn't Rittenhouse, isn't that the guy that literally murdered people? Or am I wrong? Didn't he literally kill people? And like get acquitted for it? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm right? Okay, yeah. Insane. Like insane. Like he literally killed people and people still like defend him and like follow him and shit. Like fucking crazy. The men with the smallest dicks think they're alphas. Yeah. It's that fucking micro penis fucking oh my god, what's the word for it? Compensation. They're trying to compensate for their micro penises. So the most unhinged investigator account that said Amber Heard was female to male and Johnny Depp was male to female and the whole trial was about male on female domestic violence. What? What? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? I'm gonna try to find this totem. It's so hard to find totems on this map. There's this one. Satanic cannibal shit. Well, I mean, Johnny Depp did play Sweeney Todd, so what's the truth? So what's the truth? Can't find the Andrew Tate picture. It's probably because he just got arrested, so I'm sure the fucking internet is just flooded with stories about him literally going to prison. What's she doing over there? Who's so hot? Who's so hot? Andrew Tate? Oh, pfft. You're talking about some guy that you fuck. Okay, got it. I mean, listen, Vanestra. Vanestra, I love you, but you have been known to have questionable taste in men. So I wasn't going to be that shocked. This poor spirit. She's struggling. It's on the struggle bus over there. She hasn't even gotten a single hook yet, and we're about to finish her 3rd gen. Well, these arms. I wish. How do I get my arms to look like that? We just have to like inject steroids directly into your fucking shoulders. Like, what's the secret? Hello? Oh, I think it's her first day. Get an implant. Should I get arm implants? You find out some guy I know from the gym is a Tate fan. I'm inviting them over and brainwashing them into mindless potato jocks? What are potato jocks? Oh damn, we're down to 1 gen and she's only gotten 1 hook. My god. That is rough. And she had ruin. And we never cleansed the ruin, and it still didn't fucking matter. It must be her first day. Janelle. Big who? Oh, Big Almond. Oh yeah, wasn't that what Soup was saying, was that almonds are the enemy? Anyone who consumes almonds is the devil or something? Okay, great. Heavy whipping cream. Not the heavy whipping cream. The whipping cream. You're at 6.6 points. Wait, what?
This wicked place.
You took a swig of the heavy whipping cream? Are you okay? You're still in your gym era? I need to get back into my gym era. I've been slacking so hard. Like today I was like thinking about working out and then instead I read a book. Like a fucking flop. Like a fucking flop. I read a book. Trying to see how Dorcas is doing. How's Dorcas doing in his WoW adventure? He's only level 67, my god. At least he's leveling fast. See what everybody's doing. Himbo Card in Danger. What am I reading? I'm reading a book called Seth Speaks. It's this fucking wild book written in the 70s by this woman who was like a psychic medium, and she believed she was channeling this like otherworldly entity, and the book is written by the entity. Was it a good book? It's fucking crazy. I've been kind of on and off reading it for a while because I'll read like, I guess you could call this book nonfiction. I mean, it's insane, but like to her it was nonfiction, so I guess it's considered nonfiction. But I'll usually read like a nonfiction book and then like intermittently read like a fiction book as well, because I just read My Heart is a Chainsaw, which was so fucking good. For anyone who likes like slashers and horror and stuff like that, My Heart is a Chainsaw is so fucking good. Like, would recommend. 10 out of 10. It was such a like meta like deconstruction of a slasher movie like in book form. My only real issue with the book was that I wish it was a movie. It's also, I think one of my favorite things about it was that it was extremely diverse as well for a slasher, like a slasher story. And it was like really meta too. I don't know how to explain it other than like, because like if I say too much about like the story structure, it kind of gives away a lot of what makes the story like so well executed. Do I have a Goodreads? I don't know. I think so. I think I do, because I use like Kindle and stuff like that. But it might be under like my Govy. I'll have to like look at it and change it. Ever since you learned how to reroute doll hair, you've transcended. I love that journey for you. Is she gonna... She's coming back. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, she went that way? Fuck you. What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck did she go? I hate it here. I swear I saw her go like away from the hook in the other direction to check the like a gen over here or some shit. But the gen's already done. Never mind, maybe she didn't do that. You might DM you for the account name then. I can change it. I can just change it to like doll thighs and everything. Do you want to heal? I hate when people do this shit. We don't need to run to the corner of the fucking map. Just like go behind a rock or something if you're that scared. You want to add me too? I have been reading a lot lately. Because I was reading Billy Summers by Stephen King, which was really fucking good. When I went on my road trip to Virginia, I listened to the audiobook from fucking Libby, like the library app, and it said I had like 1 or 2 days left on the listening. So I was like planning to listen to it the next day. I had like an hour or something left. And then the library I got it from like lost the rights to the book. So then now I have to fucking wait to get it from another library, which is going to take weeks. And I've literally read an entirely other book since then. Like I didn't remember what the fuck was going on. I was like right at the end of that book. The baddest survivors heal directly under the hook. I mean, I'm fine with healing under the hook. I know it's not a good idea against a huntress, but also like she was not paying attention. You hate that? Yeah. 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 I have a question, Zane. Because you put /J, why didn't you put /S instead? I'm just curious. Why would you choose /J over /S? You playing WoW tonight? I might, yeah. I'm not opposed to it. I could be playing WoW tonight. The term J means you're joking. Yes, but the term /S means you're sarcastic. And I would argue that sounded more sarcastic than like a joke. Like a joke is like a nun and a doctor walk into a bar, you know, or like knock knock, you know. Is the shade towards the /S girlies? Knock me up, please. Come play with him. Is he ready to play? What is he doing right now? The last time I checked in, he was still leveling his level 60 warlock. What are we gonna do? I wonder gorgeously. You meant it as a joke. I mean, if you want to be particular, I'll use /S more often. I more so just don't understand. Why would somebody use /S and /J as basically the same thing? I thought there was supposed to be a difference. Leveling dungeons? Can he do dungeons? Like, can we both do dungeons together right now? I don't know the rules. Jokes, much like magic tricks, have structure. If you use anything besides /J or /S or S, I won't know because I'm not memorizing all of them. Well, because sometimes people put /S for sarcasm. I didn't make this up. People do this in chat all the time. Because I used to think /S meant serious. But then I learned it meant sarcasm. So then I wonder, why the fuck do we use /J if there's also a /s for sarcasm, what's the truth? It just depends on the person's idea of difference between joking and being sarcastic. This sounds fake. Wow. You know, this is gonna be the next thing that the conservatives come for. This is what it's gonna be. Like, if they get upset about pronouns, just fucking wait till they find out about this. These goddamn liberals and their tone indicators. Damn, he's kind of gagging her over there. Okay, work. Oh, there's a door over here. We'll go for this one. These doors are fucking close, especially for a huntress. She could just stand in the middle and see both of these. Try to get it open fast before she realizes that. She's clearly distracted. This is why you prefer AI. Gaslighting using /SRS when you're /J. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Did she pick up though? Yeah, she's gonna pick up. Okay. Sorry, Renato. Good job. Should we go play WoW? Let's do a poll. Can we do a poll? Should we stick to DBD or should we go play WoW with Dorcas? You've seen /G for genuine? Shut the fuck up. There's no way. Not done, old tramp. Play WoW. Somebody vote in the poll. Pokemon, go to the polls. Pokemon, go to the polls. What do we want to do? More Dead by Daylight, or should we switch over to World of Warcraft? Hi, Tyler. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna actually wait to queue until this poll's done. Vote in the poll. Should we stick with DBD, or should we go play World of Warcraft? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know. GL for Gaslight. Please. Can I still be a tiebreaker? Yeah, we'll let Dill be the tiebreaker if it does tie. You fuckers do love to tie polls just for your own amusement. But I would love to know. Hi, Tyler. How was your stream? What were you doing? Dill, the poll's not over yet. How are games? Games have been okay. I'll be honest. I don't think I've fought any Draculas. I played him a little bit earlier, but I don't think I've actually gone against a Dracula. Like, literally nobody's playing him. Which is weird, because I actually think he's really fun. I was playing him for a while earlier. I genuinely enjoyed him. You had a handful. I mean, I've only been playing Survivor for maybe like an hour, but it's like, I got like Huntress, Doctor, Ghostface, like, just random fucking killers. Dredge. You like him? Me too. You want to see Dorcas, but you hate WoW. Well, you better make up your mind. Here's DBDing too. Ooh. Well, I mean, vote in the poll. Do we want to play World of Warcraft or do we want to keep playing Dead by Daylight? I'm down for either. I kind of planned on doing both tonight anyway. You love WoW, do you? Are you playing the new expansion? You've been a Resto Druid for 10 years? Bitch! Me too, sort of. So I started as a Resto Druid. I played Resto Druid for literally like 10 years, like not even joking. And then I eventually switched to Priest. And I was a Priest for a couple years. And then last expansion I played the Dragon Healer, which I didn't really like, honestly. So I've gone back to Druid though. I'm playing Resto Druid this expansion. 100%. It was like a part-time job, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if I could be a full-time WoW streamer, I literally would. I love playing WoW so much. You want to play Balance, but you don't know if you should. Balance is fun. There's no reason not to. I mean, it used to be bad, like, back in, like, ye old-timey times, but I would say that Balance has gotten a lot more useful. Your Shadow Priest is 77. I think my Druid's currently 77. Have a good night, Tyler. Thank you again for the raid. Also, welcome invaders. Hello, my name is Dole Thighs. And according to the poll, we might be switching over to World of Warcraft, perhaps. Perhaps. Balance is bad again right now. Oh, is it really bad? They always buff it, though. Like, I wouldn't... Honestly, Dill, let me tell you right now, if you genuinely want to play Balance, just fucking do it. Because they will buff it. They always do. They always do rebalancing. And if something's really bad at the start, they usually over-buff it. And if something's really good at the start, they usually over-nerf it. So you usually don't want to start with the thing that's super strong, unless you're the kind of person who plays, like, a ton of different characters. Wait, what did you say? A lot of people don't like Balance right now with the talents. Just play it if you want to play it. I used to play Resto Druid in fucking Cataclysm when Druids fucking sucked. Like, early Cataclysm, Resto Druid had, like, the worst mana and, like, the worst fucking healing ability. Like, literally, like, priests were, like, starting to become atonement priests, and fucking paladins were just paladins. They were incredible. And I remember, like, literally being in a raid team, in a 10-man raid team, that was doing, like, pushing hardcore content. And I was a druid, and I was with a paladin healer and a priest healer, and I was still topping the meters, even though druids were, like, notoriously undertuned in early Cataclysm. And it's just because I just knew how to fucking play my class. So just because most people are suffering and struggling to do something, it doesn't mean it's not doable. It just means you're gonna have a bit of an uphill battle. The damage is there, just feels unintuitive and boring. Oh, well. That's just a perception thing. Okay, it sounds like we're going to WoW, because everybody wanted WoW. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, great. Okay, great. Well, let's play some fucking World of Warcraft. My phone is listening to me again. Make it stop. I was a Fatum girly last X-Pack. What is a Fatum? What? You know, I did play, I did indeed play, Flavor of the Month. No, I usually don't do that. Like, I usually hate that, but I did really want to try the dragons, because I thought the idea of playing a dragon was cool. That was really my only reason. That was the only time I've ever done that, by the way, in the history of me playing WoW, because I wanted to do it with Monk, but I actually didn't, and I've never did it with any of the, oh shit, because I forgot to turn off my VPN. I'm gonna have to turn that off right now, which is gonna make the stream fuck up a little bit, so don't panic. Don't panic. Picnic. Yeah. The picnic. The picnic. The boar worms, not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Are we back? Did we make it? Are we here? Are we slaying? Okay, great. Okay, great. Sorry, for some reason, my BattleNet won't let me log in if I'm using a VPN. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's just a feature of Battle.net or if it's just like my computer, like my VPN just says, hey, don't do that. That's an evil application, which honestly fair and valid. So if I forget to turn off my VPN, I always have to turn it off before I go into a Blizzard game. Eldon. Eldon. Okay, great. All right, let's find Dork Ass. Dork Ass Whore. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, it's so good to hear from you.
I know we haven't talked in like days.
It's like you went off on your little vacation,
And then you went off on your little vacation.
and then I went off on my little forced vacation. God, it was so boring.
Hot and evil people use VPNs. Well, yes. Okay, what are we doing?
I'm like halfway done almost with this Azure Vault. I'm just trying to get my Warlock from 60 to 70 so I can start the expansion.
Can we do like dungeons or something, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to do dungeons to get the XP
Okay,
because
work.
the quests for Dragonflight are not doing it extremely fast because I have to sit through a bunch of talking in between quests.
Yeah, he has to be 68 to start. What level are you?
I have to be 68 to start? Huh?
That's pretty standard. Usually they'll let you start like a couple levels before.
Oh, I was 67 last I checked. What am I now? I can't see it. I'm 67.
Okay, work. So you're close.
Yeah. I'm gonna be 68 by the time I get out of here.
Okay, work.
Probably after this boss fight, actually.
Trying to get your druid, his CDL, but I'm too underleveled. His CDL. Is it like a DTF?
Is that cock destroying lips?
Not the cock destroying lips. Please.
Hallway must be protected.
I've decided that out of all the edgelord classes in this game, I feel like Warlock is like the gayest one.
You think so?
Yeah, because I can have like a naked demon man with a whip.
Oh,
following me
true.
around.
Do you have a query?
It's a little fruity, I would say. I actually kind of love
think
you
of
as
that-
a warlock, by the way, because warlock druid is a classic PvP comp. Classic.
Oh.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
Like, there's certain, like, did you ever do PvP WoW? WoW PvP? PvP WoW.
No.
So in
Oh, I've only done it like once with you.
in WoW PvP, especially in arenas, there's sort of like classic, like iconic combos, and like Warlock Druid is an iconic one. Priest Rogue, Priest Mage, RMP is an iconic one. Rogue Mage Priest. So like Warlock Druid is like one of those really iconic ones. I don't remember why. It's like one of those things where it's like, I think they just synergized really well in the past, and then it just kind of solidified them as like an iconic duo. I don't know if they're still that strong together, but just like Druid Warrior is another really iconic twos team. Druid Warrior, oh my god, the bane of my fucking existence when I used to play Priest, because it like the Druid is just impossible to catch, and then the Warrior would just like slow you down too. It's just a fucking nightmare. It's probably part of the reason. I'd have to ask my friend. My one friend was like really into PvP, and we used to do a lot of like arenas together. He would be able to tell me, because I didn't play a lot of Druid like arenas. Like I used to back in like Burning Crusade and like Wrath, but after Wrath I switched over to basically solely playing my my priest for PvP. And I kind of fell off of druid entirely after a while when I just switched entirely to priest. So I was always really good at the priest comps, but druids just ended up being like the bane of my existence most of the time. You return. Welcome back, Lexus.
You know, one of my favorite things about, because I was deciding between Warlock and Shadow Priest in the end. You know what my deciding factor was?
What?
Priests have a lot of utility that they're expected to use, and I don't want to do that.
That's fair. I think
I put my soul well down, I give somebody a soul gem, and I call it a day. I summon people and they're grateful for it.
what I remember about playing a priest was that it was, if I'm not mistaken, a WoW purist could probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think healing priest has more abilities than any other character in the game.
They have so many niche little utility things.
Yeah.
And I've already run into just like normal dungeons and normal raids where people are like, excuse me, Dorcas, why aren't you using this? And I'm like, I forgot I had it, leave me alone.
Oh yeah. And priests also have a couple things that are like very unique but very strong, like Mass Dispel. Like Mass Dispel
Yeah.
is a big one. If you don't Mass Dispel shit the instant it happens, people get mad at you. Like all the time.
So I'm like, I'm a warlock. I throw fireballs at things. I bring what is probably not the strongest demon, but I like it. But nobody's gonna care because I summoned them.
Unique.
So
Yeah, I don't think Shadow Priests had as much crazy utility, but they definitely have more than Warlocks. Other than Warlocks do have a cool teleporter and a summoning and all that kind of stuff, which is definitely unique,
Yeah, I
but
like
not
that
stuff
kind
you
of
have to do
stuff.
like
That's
in battle.
yeah. And also the rotation. I mean, the Shadow Priest rotation wasn't too bad, but the Destruction Warlock is pretty straightforward. I throw Chaos Bolt or I do Fire Rain.
Yeah. I will say one thing about full DPS classes that can be kind of annoying is like you have to switch specs sometimes because your spec just becomes like bad. Like I've never really experienced it because I've never played a full DPS spec seriously, or like a full DPS class seriously, but I know one of my friends who loves his Warlock. He always used to get frustrated because like his favorite Warlock spec, whatever that might be, was just like not very good at the time, so we'd have to play like Affliction or whatever because it was better, or, you know.
If Warlock ever gets that bad, I'll just go play my Augmentation Invoker. That one's always strong.
Well, it's usually not like Warlock in general. It might just be like you really like Destruction, but right now Affliction is like topping the meters. So it's like people will get upset that you're playing Destruction because you could be doing so much more damage as Affliction. Like that's a lot of times what happens. Same thing happens in PvP where it's like one spec is just really strong and the others are kind of like meh. So sometimes you have to switch to a different DPS spec to be useful, essentially. But usually it only matters if you're pushing like really difficult content. But I will say, like, I'm the kind of person where like I always want to be the best. So that's part of why I became a priest, because for so many expansions, like priests just shit on Resto Druids. And then of course when I became a priest full time, like they kind of fixed a lot of those issues. So then Resto Druids were just good all the time too. You out of that dungeon yet?
I'm going to the final boss right now, I
Oh
think.
my god. Are there vegan milkshakes? There are. There used to be a restaurant here that served them. I think there are still restaurants here that serve them, but also they're just so unhealthy that I never eat them. But you know what I
I'm on the
can
final boss.
have? I'm gonna go make myself a matcha latte. I'm feeling luxurious and feeling like it's time to be caffeinated, so I'll be right back.
I love just lighting myself on fire to run fast. That's such a fun experience for me. Yay! GG's everybody. I'm almost to the next level. Those dungeons give so much XP. I'm gonna turn this point into. Oh yeah, that sounds fantastic. Okay, okay, yeah. I can do the War Within now. What the fuck? That was very abrupt. Holy crap. Hi Lexus, I'm glad I'm back too. They needed to like teleport me way back there or something. And so I could like come over the hill and then see the giant sword and be like, oh yeah, that thing, and then come down to it. No, they just spawn you with the base of the sword and there's like sound effects just going off. Oh, it's these people teleporting in that's making the ruckus, because everybody's teleporting in at the same time. Hey, look, it's Manduin. Hey, excuse me, Jaina, I want to talk to you too. Oh yeah, remind me of the event so far. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, I'm back.
Right.
Oh, are we ready? Are we ready to
I'm
game?
watching this explanation movie. Or Diamond Daddy
explanation
talking to us about
movie?
Azeroth. So do you like my nail color? I like it.
Your what color?
My nail color.
Oh, I didn't see it. Welcome back. Thank you. I thank
It's very
you.
demure.
Is it?
Very cutesy.
Oh my god, did you see that
It's like
video
a-
I
it's like
sent
a-
you, by the way?
It's like a gray brown, huh?
I might have sent it while I was streaming. Oh yeah, I do like it. Like a mauve.
Yeah, it's like a purpley gray brown, yeah.
You're watching the previously on.
Yeah, I'm watching the previously on
Previously
World
on
of Warcraft.
Azeroth.
Oh yeah, remember Shadowlands? I'm surprised they want to remind us.
I actually liked Shadowlands. A lot of people like talk shit about
I didn't hate
Shadowlands.
it. The one that I'm a defender for, I'm a Battle for Azeroth defender.
A lot of people really like Battle for Azeroth. I mean, the reality is like there's always going to be people who love an expansion. There's always going to be people who hate an expansion.
Yeah.
The only expansion I've never seen anyone defend is Warlords of Draenor. Like truly like a dark spot on the World of Warcraft.
I think it was in the was it pre-Shadowlands where I was trying to come in and like play the game for a bit, like level up, and they were like, "Hey, do Chromie time and experience one of the previous expansions." I chose Warlords of Draenor because I was like, I've never heard of this one.
Because it's terrible.
I was so fucking bored.
Not only is it boring,
so much, I gave up so fast.
it did that trope that like all terrible like sequels or series of television or whatever do, where they bring back a villain from like a million years ago that nobody remembers, and they go, since nobody really remembers them or cared about them, let's just bring them back.
Yeah, and they can be whatever.
Yeah. And that's kind of the whole expansion. It's just traveling back in time to like do dumb shit nobody wanted to do or cared about.
But honestly, like Battle for Azeroth has some of my favorite zones.
I liked Battle for Azeroth just for the Jaina story.
Yeah, I liked Jaina's story. I liked her redesign. I liked
Her Elsa redesign.
I liked Kulturas in general was really cool. Drustvar was one of my favorite places to go to.
Oh my god, I can't fix my hair. It's fine.
I will say that the Horde area was very pretty. It was just much more of a hassle to navigate because of all the tree cover and stuff.
I never played it as Horde, so I don't even remember.
It's cool. It's like a, you know, dinosaur jungle.
Did you want to jump right into dungeons?
I mean, I kind of want to do some of the story, but would that be boring for you to play with me?
I mean, if we're gonna do story, I could always just pick a different character.
Because I'm worried about just jumping into dungeons and like going into a place where I'm like, where are we? Who are these people? What's happening?
Well, yes. Well, yes.
I'm so glad I explained everything I needed to know about what's happening, and I totally understood everything. No, actually, I think I did.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant
I actually
song
did
all
understand.
across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on
I
what
should
this warning
do-
might mean.
Where's the portal to get
It seems you have made quite a name for yourself.
Silithus?
Not a day goes by
Still
without
here,
your
right?
exploits being toasted in the taverns of Boralis. Now that you
Right.
have seen the world beyond Kultiras, it is time to return to the
Okay, I'm ready. I'm fucking
Do
ready.
you like my warlock name?
Sure.
How do I get you in my party? Where are
I
you?
added you.
There you are. I don't think I'm on the same server, but I think that's okay.
It shouldn't matter. Why is my DVD still up? Is it? Did I never close DVD?
Oh, I need to. Okay, once I get into a place where I can log out and change characters, I need to get myself into the guild.
Oh,
I put in an
right.
application,
Is this
but
your
I forgot to
menus?
accept it.
I don't know, Marisol.
Huh?
I don't have DVD open. Marisol's telling me my DVD is still open, but I don't see it.
Huh?
Wait, where should I go?
Is it like running in the background?
I mean, it's not, so I don't know. Cameras
Hi,
of time?
Jaina.
What's the truth? I don't know. Probably the VPN.
Hey, it's Thrall with a new character model.
That's the Stormland. Am I going to the right
All
direction?
been up too. Did they just? Oh, never mind.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fly over there. I feel like there was an easier way to get over there, but fuck if I know what it is.
Wait, he's in there. He has to be. He doesn't do anything else with his life anymore.
Who, me?
No, Magni.
Well, also me.
Leave me alone. Okay.
Oh, right, there's a teleport scroll in my inventory, right? That's what it is, okay. I was like, am I really, did I really
It
fly
took me to a
here?
very jarring place.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming! Don't leave without me. I'm scared.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting in the heart of Azeroth.
Okay, great.
Everything's exploding.
Another vision. You saw it too.
I don't know
That's a
how much
good
of this we
thing.
can do
Growing
together, to be
stronger.
honest.
We will brave this darkness together.
Together. Let's
How
hope
far did you
Magni
get?
has some answers.
I literally just logged over to my
I hear no
priest.
one's seen him for a few years.
So I'm starting.
No, I mean,
It's
like, how far
easier.
did you get on your main character?
He has
Oh, I
to be.
completely finished it. It's not long.
Oh.
You can skip it? Skip what?
Magni.
Oh, I can skip the main story?
Trying to-
Well, if Dorcas is gonna do it anyway, I'll just do it with
It's
him.
about the visions. I'm
Why would I
very
skip
interested.
that?
Leave me alone.
Why should I skip it?
I got no.
Azeroth needs its speaker.
Remember to skip it the toy?
So do we.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here with you. We're touching things. Activating the consoles.
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking.
Skip the
for
intro?
all
What
I
intro?
gave. She left me like. So, let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. So,
I'm ready, let's begin.
Azeroth, speak to me. What are you trying to tell us?
This? Wait, but Dorcas can't skip it?
I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's
the mushmouth.
called
Also, did we get a shout out from Marisol?
Magni!
Oh.
He's alive.
Oh.
Barely.
How do you feel about Anduin's new haircut?
It's a very heterosexual haircut.
We
That's
cannot
kind
let
of
the world
true.
fall to darkness.
He's become a bit of a
Careful
flop
who you trust.
twink. A fail twink, if you will.
Azeroth must be protected. Hopefully we can revive him. Meet
It's like
us
I
at
don't mind a
Dalaran
more
when you're able.
grizzled Anduin.
You like
But-
fail twink Anduin?
It's okay. I'm meeting you in Dalaran.
I too am
Take
meeting
Jaina's
you.
portal to Dalaran. Is this
Reckoning with
Dalaran?
Azeroth.
Yes, this is
I am
Dalaran.
taking Jaina's
Strange.
portal to Dalaran.
Too much.
I believe in you.
What have you done to yourself
You
this
get- you
time?
sound like the robot people. Just wait till you meet them.
The mountain lends as its strength.
Hi, Bandit.
You'll likely find Dagran with his
Yeah,
nose in a
the
book.
BFA did have
That's
Volterra.
why
People
he
love
insisted we
Volterra.
come
Have a good night, skinny pig. It's a little short in your opinion. Good. I need less storyline, honestly. I'm glad it's fucking
I mean,
short.
I think World of Warcraft is better when the story's condensed, because when they really try to stretch it out, it gets the thin spots are really thin. Where I'm like, okay, we don't need it.
Well, it's because they do so much, like, World of Warcraft loves a, like, a gaggy moment that's shocking. Like,
Yeah,
Jaina
yeah, they love like a
destroying
big twist.
Teldrassil, for instance. Or not Jaina, sorry. Sylvanas
Yeah, remember
destroyed
when
Teldrassil.
Jaina did that?
Remember when Jaina destroyed Teldrassil?
I think it was an inside job. I think it was Jaina.
Pardon the pun.
But
Stay
yeah,
a
it's
while
like,
and listen. Tell me more about yourself. I guess I'll stay a while.
just those kinds of moments where I'm kind of like, ugh. And there are still people who will defend that as a plot point, like it somehow made sense. It didn't. It didn't make sense. It was
Inquiring
complete
minds
character
just
suicide.
got to know. Travel safe.
Or I guess character
If you hear
homicide. I
anything
don't know.
untoward, let me know.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
Aye, lass.
Records.
It may now
How do you feel about the
be in
accents?
danger. We must convene the council.
They're a strong choice.
Once
I like that they've
Dalaran
just
is called
they've
to
just
the
dug their
aid
heels
of
and are like
our
these are bad
world.
accents and we're not going to
Magni-
improve them over time.
We're
They're going to be
committed.
just as bad as they were 20
Of a
years
city
ago.
in flames.
So at least they're
In the
consistent.
ancient
The characters are
lands of
consistent.
Kaz
Oh, you meant his
Algar,
short hair is a little too short.
her
Oh,
voice
got it.
Was desperate. We must act quickly.
At this point into
Is there a bug
Archmage
crawling down her
Drake
neck?
has proposed, and the
Did you see
council
that?
agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar.
so who?
Make ready,
Illyria Windrunner, like when they
Prepare
showed
the
her, it
city
looked like
for
there was like a
teleportation.
fly crawling down her neck.
Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
I don't think I haven't seen her yet.
Oh, there was like a little cutscene when you talked to
Let's get
Khadgar.
to work. Be mindful of your duty. Remain vigilant.
Oh wait, unless it's like the Harbinger storyline thing that I've already done.
You'll find me wherever the
The
action.
brain.
I thought you were just in there talking to them with me, right?
I was talking to the dwarf lady.
If
who
Kaz
was
Algar is
crouched
under
next
attack,
to
we
Magni.
must prepare for the worst.
Maybe I
You'll
got a
need to
little ahead of
perform
you,
the
maybe?
strengthening spell in key locations.
I don't think talking to
wand
Khadgar was
will do the rest.
necessary.
Damn, I'm gonna have shit ass gear on this priest. I'm gonna be a fucking flop ass bitch.
Welcome to my life.
All these legendary.
Also, they got rid of
items.
all my glyphs, so I had to repurchase my warlock glyphs.
Oh.
When I logged in on this character, I was like, I know I
Those
had floating
things give
purple
out
crystals.
mail?
You can't tell
Lornette.
me I didn't have floating purple crystals.
Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Lornette.
Where's my summon soul well? Where did that thing go? Oh, here it is.
I hope you enjoyed another month of emotes and no ads. I have so many fucking legendary items in my bag from like ye old timey times. Like, why do I have so many of these? I need to store these in a bank. We have a little Twitch baby. What are you gonna name the little Twitch baby?
Well met.
What do I got going on in here?
As Algar.
Help my hoarder bank. Oh my god.
My bag.
I have to hoard my 5,000 legendaries from previous expansions. Obviously.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to like delete items, and I was like accidentally dragged it onto some stranger. I'm like trying to trade them this like shit high level 100 reels. Like, hey, you want this shit?
I love that though.
I still have fucking memories to give to the rune carver. Get this shit out of my inventory.
I know so much of this shit I can't even sell.
I have 2 mysterious letters. Why? Why do I have 2 mysterious letters?
Because
Why
you're
did they give me
mysterious
2?
as fuck.
They said as per my last mysterious letter. I'll wait here.
Do we hear? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting to the part I was talking
the
about.
Dalaran people.
When you see a cutscene, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, is that Illyria Windrunner? Did they give her a little makeover?
Yes.
They said we don't want to make you recognizable anymore. We want you to look vaguely familiar.
Yeah. Well, yes.
They're like, remember that iconic outfit you had? It has a unique updated model. Let's get rid of it.
I'm trying to get rid of so many fucking quests. So many random fucking quests I have. Like, holy shit. I have quests from the Emerald Dream. So, like, 3 expansions ago. Hunters can use it for transmog now.
Are we moving the floating city again?
We gotta.
I love doing that shit. Okay, I need to abandon these dragonflight quests, please.
I know, I'm just sitting here abandoning. Like, why can't I bulk abandon quests? Oh wait, can I?
One thing I did like.
No, you can't.
Was that when I started up.
Emerald Dream was last expansion, was it? I barely paid attention to last expansion. Remember I wanted the Emerald Dream for so long, and by the time they got around to it, I was over it. Because I was such a druid fucking truther. And then fucking a decade later, they were like, we're finally gonna go to the Emerald Dream. And I was like, I literally don't give a fuck. Thanks, though. Thanks for waiting a decade. Ugh. Alright. Citizens, yeah. With the team, okay. Okay, so these are all the modern campaign quests, right? These are the ones I should be tracking and I should be doing. You played for about a millisecond, we're like, cool. No, I played the dragon thing for a while. I just found it like really lame. Because I did a lot of PvP that expansion. I fixed your bookshelf. Yeah, I played like the dragon class in PvP.
Oh yeah. Thing is, I love Evoker as a class. Like,
I liked the idea of it. I never really identified with
Augmentation
it the
Evoker.
way that I identify with like priest and druid.
Like augmentation evoker, I love a support class. Love it.
I have any really cool items in classic. Not super
I just
interested
don't
in
wanna be a
collecting stuff on
Drakthir.
there.
I just don't want to be a Drakthir.
You're done with Kata at this point. I never really got into any of the class. The thing is, like, I always wanted to get into classic and nobody would fucking do it with me. And then Dorcas was like, I'll do it. And then he got bored, like, instantly. And I was like, okay, work.
Well, you can only be, like, insta-killed by a random stealth rogue, like, so many times.
Yeah, but that's the fun. That's what makes it
For who?
fun. Emerald Dream came out right before Sod. You played Emerald Dream for like 3 milliseconds. I mean, I didn't play any dungeon stuff. I think the other thing here is that like I don't play the dungeon and raid quest stuff like often anymore. I just don't really care. Beat her with my fucking fishing net. So sorry. I wish I did. I wish I cared.
Ishnu Allah.
There's an Emerald Nightmare Dungeon in Legion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. That's probably why I was confused, because I forgot it. There was an Emerald Nightmare Dungeon. I remember that. I barely played that too. Like, I did it. I remember doing it like once or twice, but... Like, I haven't seriously raided since fucking MOP. The last raid I did, like, seriously with a raid group was the Garrosh raid. Like, the final raid of MOP.
Are we gonna be serious raiders?
I mean, if we really commit to WoW, we could be.
Remains much to be done.
We'd have to do a lot of WoW on stream, though.
It is
We'd have to become full-time WoW streamers. Showing Pickle in chat. Technically, that was Wank Bagel that did that. So, hi, Coffee. How are you?
I just love burning my health bar away just so I can run a little faster.
I was wondering what was killing you.
I just like to run a little faster. You'll find.
I'm gonna wait for you to click I'm ready to depart.
I was strengthening the wards.
Remain vigilant.
Are you ready to depart?
I don't know.
Too far away.
Did you finish everything?
I must
Well,
get closer.
strengthened the wards, you'll find. Somebody healed me. Was that you? Thank
It's
you.
a me. You can tell my gear's shit because I can't even fucking heal you to full. It's fine. The thing is, like, even with
Okay,
I did
I'm
all that.
ready to depart.
I did all that stuff. Oh, I'll shut up for a second.
What if my game just crashed? That I lost the cutscene through.
You can probably just look it up on YouTube.
Is that easy?
Even more amazing than I'd imagined.
There really isn't much fanfare to it. They're just like, pew pew.
What a
Here we
fire.
are.
And war. Something's wrong.
Why are you disappointed that everything's
need to
on
find
fire? That's
Khadgar.
fucked up. Like, but my visions. It's on fire.
Go fish in the fountain during the Dalaran scenario.
Where's the rest of the
I don't know
council?
if I have fishing equipment.
Brendan's been dead for years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Oh my god, Dalaran's under attack.
There's a fishing button. Don't I need a fishing rod or no? Then it's just that we need to go fish in the fountain right now.
How could I be so blind?
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's
I was told
web.
that World of Warcraft added an arachnophobia feature.
Yes.
We'll see. Like, so far, like, I don't think any of the spiders in World of Warcraft affect me because they're so cartoony.
That's good. God damn. I might have to go Shadow for this leveling, because, like, holy shit. I'm not doing shit to this fucking spider.
Don't worry, I'm helping you.
I know, but, like, what the fuck am I
I
doing?
blow it up. I blow it up.
What is my purpose?
I need to target
You're
something
here
first.
to cheer me on.
I touched the
I mean,
lady?
if this is a spider kill in the expansion, I feel like I will be very happy with it.
Yeah, that's most of what we're doing here. Where's the fountain that you're talking about? This?
I wasn't
It's a
talking about
sewer.
a fountain.
No, Vanessa just have to go fish in a fountain during this event to get like an achievement or something.
Oh. Like the well?
No.
No, the well's not a real well.
Yeah, I don't know. Need to have it trained. What, fishing? See, I don't know if I do. What fucking fountain are you talking about? The Dalaran fountain? I don't see a fountain. Is it on the other side of Dalaran?
Is it in the next section?
Is it in the sewer? Keep going. I can't
Oh,
keep
I can't
going.
actually.
There's a fucking invisible wall here. This is a wall. It's over by the Alliance side. I just don't know if I have fishing leveled up. Can I see that again? Expectations. It's like in my skill book or something.
I can't attack that.
I can't attack that. Let's run this way. Where are my professions?
You talk to a trainer mid-fight, like mid-Dalaran and attack. Hey, can you teach me a little bit about fishing?
Okay, spellbook, general. Oh. Where are professions? There's a new professions button. What's it under? Wait, which way is it? Vanessa, this way? There's no fountain back here. I physically cannot get to that side of Dalaran, so I don't know what. Unless you're thinking about a different part of this quest.
I require a target.
I can't get to it now. So I was right. So you admit I was right. We needed you earlier regarding something political. What were we talking about earlier? You'd be able to go through the center. Let me try that. Because I remember we go into the sewers at some point, but I don't remember if we get over to that point. Something tells me this isn't good.
It's kind of fucked up that they just sort of like float their city over whatever, and then they just drop their shit all over
Literally.
who's ever below them.
It's also kind of fucked up that like they don't think about like their like they just kind of assume that any fucking nation will allow them to just float over them.
Yeah, what about like like airspace? You don't think they care about their airspace?
Yeah.
But also like
Imagine
about-
if like a fucking another country just decided to float a city over like somewhere in the US. Like we would literally bomb them. Like we would drone strike them.
But also, like, how are they so sure that the area that they're teleporting an entire floating city to is, like, available?
Yeah.
What happens to something that's already there? It's suddenly encased in the stonework?
Well, this time they were floating it over the water and just dumping their sewage into the ocean. Because that's, I
don't
guess,
fly
is
under
fine.
Dalaran, just so you know. You will pick up, like,
Going to save
several
more
types of E.
citizens.
coli.
You almost freaked out over weather balloons? Yeah. Ah,
They're like
haymaker?
Dalaran
Give him the old haymaker. I forgot, I'm a fucking priest. I can just fucking fear shit and run away. I could just be a menace. Make other people kill my shit.
One thing I was like, oh yeah, that would be nice, is like, the way Rogue can just sort of stealth past everything if they just don't feel like fighting. Like,
Oh yeah.
uh,
Druids could do that too though. It started with Marjorie Taylor Greene. It did. Because we were talking about how
I think the way is clear now.
the attorney who's been indicting Donald Trump, he's planning on indicting like a ton of GOP members next month. And everybody is like, Marjorie Taylor Greene is at the top of that list. Like we all, and she's also, allegedly Marjorie Taylor Greene is considering resigning.
Oh, I wish.
Well, it's because she's about to get indicted.
Yeah.
Also, can you guys hear Dorcas okay? Is the volume okay?
I am on the hunt.
Oh, they're gone.
There could still be more survivors. With me, champion.
Come out of, okay, so come out of the sewers and don't talk to Illyria or Khadgar after you kill the boss. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
What if they just destroyed Dalaran?
What if we just walked over this like we typically could be able
No!
to? More Dorcas. Okay. Give Dorcas an extra 10%.
Hi, Anduin. Do you
Let's
cruise
go meet
here often?
Anduin in the
Glad to see you
sewers.
haven't evacuated yet. I will help.
This
The
is
Rubians are
definitely
capturing the rogues who live
a
down here.
Dalaran like cruising
Let's
spot.
rescue them.
100%.
I
You
mean,
know-
of course, like the Rogues Guild is down here, and the Warlocks, like.
And it's also a PvP zone, so you know what that means.
Penis v penis, yeah.
A friend once showed me a path
Okay,
through
great.
here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on
Dorcas
the
got
right.
a raise. Can you mute yourself? Yeah.
And here's our exit.
What if Anduin turned on us? What if he came down here just to kill us?
Am I needed?
That would be a
I'll be
gag.
forgiven. I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Oh wait, we're not
I'm
following
level
him.
70.
Slay.
Spend this spell chance.
Damn, that was that was fast. I'm fucking only 3 bars into 71.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, Anduin fucking ditched us. He's getting people to safety or some bullshit.
Pump and dump.
built like a cheeseburger, not a burger. 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 Oh, wait, are we supposed to be over here?
Huh?
Any burgers? Once in the chat if you're a burger. Choose if you're not sure. Anyone burgerin'? Burgerin' about?
Oh, cutscene. Oh! You can build a statue of a hotter man. It's fine.
High in the sky and
I thought she said pie in the sky. I was like, okay.
Well.
gather all you can find. Bring them the
Well, yes.
Xalatath has plans for this.
Here's the fountain to your left. Okay. So we have to fish in the fountain.
I don't think I have fishing on this character.
I don't think I do either.
I don't think I
this is
started
all
doing professional single Dragonflight. I didn't play this character in Dragonflight.
I played this character a lot throughout many expansions, but I don't think I ever cared about fishing, to be honest. In fact, I know I've never cared about fishing.
Stop it, I need to cast.
Not allowed. So you feel about eating edibles? Or what?
There you are, champion.
Okay.
Boom.
Where's the fishing skill? Where's the professions tab? Adventure guide. Finder. Guild. Achievements. Professions, okay.
How'd you do it?
It's the professions tab.
Yeah, but how'd you find it? Oh, professions right here at the bottom. I don't have any professions, great.
Hotkey is K.
Yeah, I don't have anything unlocked on this.
What is the point of this, Finestra? You never explained what this is, what the purpose
Scare
of
away
this
the
is.
fish.
I know I have fishing, but like, what's the point of this? I literally can't fish if you're sitting next to it.
Really?
Yeah, because your like character blocks me being able to click on it. But what's the purpose of this? I got it?
Great.
What did I get? A rusty coin?
Give it to me.
It's not an achievement, it's an Easter egg. What's the point of it? I mean, I see it in my bag, but like for what? To what end? Why did I do
Have
that?
one less bag space, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Just to take up a little bit more bag space. That was so stupid.
Check your bag.
No, I can vendor it for 1 copper. Can't wait.
We meet at last.
Xalatath, I presume.
The idea of having a shadow priest type of character
Such power.
as a villain is nice though, because like she can do all sorts of weird mind shit to you.
I'll put it to much
Yeah.
better use.
Void Queen.
Like hell.
Well, she's an old god. She's not actually a shadow priest. She's like an old god,
But I mean, like,
controlling
whatever.
her corpse.
She's essentially a shadow priest.
Yeah, but I mean, shadow priests get their power from the void or whatever.
Void magic enemy.
Energy whooshing. Any energy whooshers?
When do I get that skin?
There you are.
I guess when they add her to Heroes of the Storm.
I don't know about Illyria's makeover.
You don't like her eyeshadow?
Her eyeshadow's unblended, but like the outfit's so. It's just like it's just white and gray.
A real fight.
Why doesn't Khadgar teleport himself away too?
I don't know.
Feet.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Yeah, why doesn't she just like jump on top of him and then they both report left?
I guess he had to stand still to cast.
No, she could have jumped on him. She's fine. Bye, Dalaran. But this is really emotional for people who care.
I was a little gagged that Khadgar died.
Oh, he's dead?
I think so. I mean, he fucking exploded.
You think that means he's dead in World of Warcraft? I don't know.
I would say he's probably dead. I
Maybe
mean,
he got sucked into the dark part, and then we free him in a raid.
Well, I mean, maybe he's just in the Shadowlands, because remember that?
Oh yeah, we can just go and bring him out.
Gagged. I read the coin. It says the soul of your world in the palm of my hand. Who gives a fuck? Like, literally, who cares? I don't understand why you think I would care about a fucking gray item in my bag.
Oh. I have to shove every individual rock.
What do you mean read it 17 more times? How do I read it more times?
Bye, Spider.
Champion, to me!
Hi, Jaina.
Hello, Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
I wish
Control your
that
power.
WoW would let you capitalize letters in your name.
But we'll be slaughtered.
Oh yeah, me too.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Like you can't create like that's one thing I love about Final Fantasy is you get a first name and a last name. So you can it's really easy to get a unique name.
Yeah.
And it's separated.
Well, yes. Matching the same doll thighs. Why not? Why shan't she say my name?
I can't move.
I'm sorry, you did what to who?
That's what the dwarf queen lady said.
I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can.
Not my venom sack.
Help!
Who upsacking their venom right now? Oh, the I canny move, lady.
You there! Help me stabilize this portal quickly. Excellent.
Joystick, I don't know what that means.
Help the others.
Are you weaning?
What does that mean?
Like, are you winning?
Oh, I thought you meant like weaning like a baby. I don't know, am I winning? One's in the chat if I'm winning. Choose if you're not sure.
No mana. I cannot. Much better.
Any winners in
There is-
chat?
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
But with wieners. Oh. Oh, I see.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my
Joy, when are you gonna come play games with us again? Have somebody carry you up the stairs. Have somebody bring your computer to the hotel room.
Play on hotel internet? Oh god.
I feel like you could play WoW on hotel internet.
All these stinks. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Oh, you're holding out Slay.
Oh, work. You're playing games with Marisol. with Marisol Lortz. Doing all kinds of atrocities.
Killing spider.
I must get closer.
I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have to heal.
I mean, I'm coming.
It's just healing them is purely lore. There's no real practical purpose to it.
You need to elevate
Also,
your
my
leg.
computer no longer does the like USBs turned off thing anymore. That's nice.
Yay! It only cost you hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
Even though that should have never been a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice though that
I guess he doesn't count.
It is nice that because of like the Geek Squad membership or whatever, like, if you use it more than like once a year, it really pays off. Because I would have had to pay like hundreds of dollars more for like all the other services.
Yeah. I mean, I
But
will
all
say
I paid for out of pocket was just a new motherboard. That was it.
I have never had to take my computer anywhere to have work done on it.
I will not lose my friends again.
Yeah, but I also built this computer, so it wasn't made by some fucking flop at Best Buy.
Well, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like any computer part, it's extremely possible that something's like it's just gonna be like fucked out of the factory.
Sure.
Like graphics card or whatever, it's like it's just chance.
But I
It's
would
like
always
you
I would just replace it myself, I think, probably.
Yeah, but it was the motherboard. It wasn't
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Like it's not just like, oh, I just need to take out the RAM. And
But I feel like you would notice that kind of issue. Like, you kind of had issues right away.
Oh yeah, I knew.
So like, if you had built that computer, you would have like instantly opened it up and been like, what did I do wrong? And like fixed it.
Yeah. Well, I would have been able to like just return it to the store and just get a new one.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
After dropping, you know, $2,000 something on a new computer and then like having to immediately like try to return it, I was like, I'm just gonna deal with
I
this down the
totally
road.
Get some, you chitinous bastard!
I feel like the game's a little loud.
I will unlock Sky Riding. Let's go find Magni.
That's a little better. That's a wee bit better. Do you want to see my sack? No.
I require a target.
Are we killing this thing?
Yeah. I mean, I'm standing next to it. I'm waiting for you to kill it.
I'm here.
There's one thing good about me being dis is that like I can't ever get past you in a quest because I can't kill anything.
You can't really progress.
No.
I mean, Disc Priest does a lot more damage than Holy Priest or any other healer.
No, not necessarily. I mean, it probably does more than Holy Priest, but it doesn't necessarily do more than the other healer. Resto Druids do a lot of damage. I quested all the way up to the end of the campaign by myself as a Resto Druid. Because like so many healers are like damage based these days, like they expect you to do damage when you're doing like dungeons and shit like that.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Who's on sack duty? Not me. There's so many fucking loud ass sound effects.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like my ears fucking hurt from this game.
We can't hold them.
We can't hold them.
Why did they say that?
They're weirdos.
Holy Priest was OP on Pandarian Remix. Oh, I didn't play that. I've not played that before. His little bug mouth, his little bug teeth. I remember that
Almost got
mace
it in the butt.
from. That mace was from Ulduar. Oh wait, no, it's a different mace.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect
Because they're
the
Scottish.
Isle of
Why are they
Dorne.
Scottish?
Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
No, don't you
We
be talking to
killed
my
the
daughter like that,
Titans,
you
or something.
great stone.
And
We didn't kill
Or
all
some
the
of 'em.
Titans.
hardened like a diamond. Thragar.
You've seen
Thragar.
others?
Isn't he
Akin to
Scottish?
me?
I have
I don't
only
know.
heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan
If only he
magic.
really did look like
What
diamonds.
he means
That would have
to
been
say is,
cool.
yes, of course. And we'd be honored to.
He's too Floptina to look like diamonds, I fear.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New
Is it for
directive.
solo dungeon as
We
Power
must
Your Group
return to
dead
the
at every
city.
boss? Oh no.
All of us.
Okay, work.
Yeah, what's so special about your stupid little
I
island?
follow the council's directives.
I don't know, this
The
island's
edict
really
mandate that I
Floptina-y,
defend
I'm
the
not gonna
core.
lie.
I must return to Dornegal.
Is it not exciting?
My storm
Well, I mean,
riders will
I wouldn't
gather the
wanna live
rest of the
here.
survivors. Now, take flight.
Thanks for the necklace. I'll remember Dalaran fondly.
I won't.
They had a nice sewer, lots of memories there.
Lots of memories in the PvP sewer.
Oh, I can fly myself.
Yeah, it's much faster to just fly yourself at this part.
The Coreway.
Follow the rings.
I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
The shoulder armor, yeah, it's cunty. I have the priest shoulder armor where it's like ladies that are blindfolded.
Oh, I love that one.
It's one of my favorite
I
shoulder
can wear that
armors.
as a warlock now.
Yeah, I think they had a similar set.
Well, no, I think they unlocked like different, like you can wear like different sets.
Oh, like
now with
warlocks
different
can wear
classes.
priest gear?
I think so. I think I saw it in my. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let me see.
I think it might just be another set, like another cloth set that was similar. Unless I'm wrong.
It's really hard to mistake those two.
No, but what I'm saying is like I think they reused the model later for just like a regular cloth set of gear. Because they love to reuse
wait.
models.
Oh, this is the game just lagging really bad.
I'm not.
Because I tried to summon my my
I
transmog
will handle the ones farther into the
ethereal,
city.
and he's just not here.
Oh.
He's just not here. And then I tried to get on my expedition yak, and like
Expedition
the
Yak.
NPCs on the side just are not loading in.
Because we're still in kind of like an instance type event.
Oh, they said don't have
They
fun.
are retreating.
Get back to work.
Yeah.
Well executed, Outlander.
Yeah.
Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Oh, do I need to ride this thing now?
Yeah.
We protect the people of the Isle.
We brought the Nerubians here.
May the
No. the
Maybe I'll try to
Nerubians
get
were
console
focused on the
port
core
working
way.
again, but maybe
the
I'll just
attack
try to
was
get
another
keyboard
part of
and mouse.
Xalatath's scheme.
So we didn't bring the Nerubians here?
I didn't.
Not that it wasn't me treatment.
What's with this guy's voice?
We must continue.
He sounds like that that like AI text to speak mod that I put on for classic where they like read out every quest text.
We have to regroup.
I wonder if they used AI
Love how I'm playing
voices
this
for
for the new
this.
Castlevania DLC. And also I'm Alliance.
No.
This character was Horde, and then I switched it over to Alliance.
We'll grieve him in time. But Thrall,
I wish I could have like.
without reinforcements,
I wish I could have the
those things give out,
appearance of a void elf, but be a little
I
thicker.
hope you enjoyed
like
the emotes and the lack of ads. Thank you, Kels. Kels.
It's like I want the human thighs and biceps.
But it will take some time for us to
I'm sorry,
Put on
what?
a void elf.
Right.
I was saying I wish I could be a void elf, but
stay
have
here
like biceps and
keep the
thighs like the
survivors
human
safe.
models.
You.
Do they not have biceps and
Not
thighs?
me.
They're just
Valyria.
a lot
We
thinner.
need your-
No,
Hmm.
you don't.
Tall twinks.
I can't keep anyone safe.
It's like the humans have like a really
But I can
bulging
hunt down
biceps.
Saladin and make her pay.
One of the Kultirans look like Jaina and now malformed. I don't think they look malformed. If they just look like
We will be back.
if they just look like Jaina, then they would just look like just regular humans.
May the edicts guide
different
I will check
face
on my
styles.
people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble.
Does
I
this
like the
cat
like the
fly?
daddy bears.
I wish my cat could fly.
Gone, filth of the death!
Also twinks in any form of media except for the Baldur's Gate.
Oathsworn.
They're not really they're not even like twinkish. They're just like twinkish in comparison to like fucking orcs.
Well, yes.
Because like they're really built. They have huge like chests.
I think I'm a bit ahead of you.
I think you are.
You take a lot of
Portals. Well, sorry, I'm paying attention to the story. That's what I do as a Final Fantasy player.
you take a lot of detours. I mean,
Oh,
I
is this
pay
gonna
attention
be,
to the
like-
story-ish.
Is this like the? Is this gonna be like a settlement?
Like, are
gonna be
we
like the city.
settlers colonizing this land?
So-
Probably.
Yeah. But I mean, like, what's the main city of this expansion?
I don't know, some dumb dwarf shit.
Mm.
It's not cute.
Is a demon slut your pet? Yeah, look at him.
Help, why is my cloak level
He even whips
200?
himself and goes, oh.
Oh.
Well, do it. Do it. I know you want to. You love it. Come on. Come on. Sometimes they just do it back to back to back because it's like randomized. So like he won't do it for so long and then you'll just be running through town and I just hear like whip crack, oh, whip crack, oh, whip crack, oh.
All prices here are
Just do it back to back.
Remember the lessons
Oh, there
of
he
the
goes.
past.
Hence why I'm ahead of you.
I'm enjoying mine.
Over us. Survivors from the beach.
If they are truly
You can even have like a
allies,
slay
perhaps
lady
all is
succubus,
not
and that was
lost.
like the only option for a while for this style of demon.
Yeah.
In Shadowlands, they finally gave us the incubus, which is
For years, that was the only option.
Communication initiated.
this is the main reason why people play Warlock right here.
I don't think that's the main reason. I think that's the main reason gay people play Warlock.
The straight dudes love the succubus.
Oh, do they?
What is up with you, Doc Ock?
Nerubians
Watch that drill
everywhere.
that's
Look
just like
out.
floating around her menacingly.
I knew him.
It's just who she is.
You a
His
memory from an
memory will
earthen
be
memory
preserved.
gem. It's like Netflix.
Please deposit his memory gem into the archives repository.
Imagine if you could watch people's memories on
The archive
Netflix.
holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Thank you. Keep
Ask a guard
the
about
device.
profession.
Have a good night, Black.
You may
Thanks for
find
hanging
use of
out.
it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore.
These are like
The entire isle is
spheres
under
from
attack. Praise the
Final Fantasy
Titan,
X.
were it not for the storm
Intend
riders,
to.
the city may have fallen. We need the council's direction.
Okay, we're doing great. So we're slaying.
I have a reputation to uphold.
Good night, Akuma.
Beds are scarce.
Okay.
We have resorted to using the
Dill?
Proscenium as a field hospital.
Are you gonna play with us? Also, Axel, didn't you say you wanted to play?
Supposed to ask a guard about profession training. They said get a job.
Hi, Viyun. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Welcome in.
What do I want to do? What profession should I pick?
I have an extended
I don't know.
supply.
I've never been a professions kind of girly, to be
I did
honest.
some on when Dragonflight first came out, and I made my Drakthir. I did do some jewel crafting. I made the little half sunglasses, the bitchy little glasses I wear.
I
made
fucking
those
stay
very crafted.
poor on World of Warcraft. I rely on the kindness of strangers, as I do no professions.
Build the Coreway and its
You know, if you should.
Dornogal.
I mean, if you want to play, feel free to.
Left, and the machines.
We can always do dungeons and whatnot together.
Unbound abandon the
Good night, Joy.
Good night, Joy.
You say that every day until you are better.
Also, how are you, Viyun? And are you playing WoW? Are you guys playing WoW? Are you guys wowing?
cut off from us, and
Is
we
it
have no
wowing?
means to
We'll get a job
fix
later.
the Coreway.
Spoken like a true Twitch streamer.
Please.
I bid you welcome.
Then it seems long past
I'm,
time
you know,
we stood
one
united.
like
We need to find this
D&D
Nadelgard.
style like
Rebel
classic
Coreway.
class that I really wish that WoW had.
I'm willing to
What?
be a liaison.
I
if
wish
you'd be
I
willing to
wish we
speak with
had
her.
a
You
bard.
are correct. Stormward.
Like that's why it's
If
like
Merrick's
playing
wasn't
Og
Council
Evoker. I
Ward,
was like, why
I
don't we
would
just
have
have a
never
bard?
agreed to do this.
I want to play
Conversation.
bard.
You do not grasp the magnitude of
I
her
guess that's
betrayal,
true. There really isn't like a
Outlander.
bard type character. I think it has to do with the Holy Trinity.
Success.
Also, I think a lot of times bards in D&D are they're very much based on like role playing. So I could see why it might be difficult to incorporate that into a game like WoW.
Well, you just make it like Og Evoker. You make it like a support focused class.
Yeah.
Because that's how you play it in like D&D. A lot of your combat spells are like you're buffing people and debuffing enemies.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite thing. I always play a bard. Oh, is this the main city? Are we there? Is this the main city?
Yes, I think so. Is it?
We're just like cleaning it up.
Wait, is this the main city?
It's like, here's an inn. Everything's
Yeah, I think this
dwarfish.
is the main city.
Slay. It's very slate. I mean, nothing could ever disappoint me for a main city, a main hub, as much as
Shadowrath.
No.
Oh.
Oribos.
Oh yeah.
Oribos felt like an underfurnished train station.
Oh no, not the train
It felt-
station chic.
It felt so boring. Trusty Delve companion. Wait, we gotta go spelunking with Bran, Bronzebeard.
Yeah.
Cute. I want to do delves. Some Anna Delvies.
I don't know if you can do them in groups. Does anyone know? Can you do delves together? You probably can. It's basically just Torghast again. Remember Torghast?
We need more weapons and abilities to interact with weapons.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
You
I'm gonna
leave
wait
and
for
come back
you.
in? Or did I do that? What happened?
Personal direction.
You can do delves together?
Prioritize the wounded.
Thank God.
We cannot fight.
It's cute content. Okay.
Unidentified. Another survivor from the
But yeah,
see
like,
Cardinals
Oribos was
good.
such an awful
The
hub.
Dark
I
Item
hated
and
being
Bronzebeard.
there.
Yeah. I actually really
so
liked
boring.
I liked Shadowrath to a degree.
I've only been there briefly for like unlocking something. I forgot what it was.
Stoneward.
I am not.
Oh, I used to live there.
You know
But, like I really liked
I know you abandoned your
Baris
post.
from
and you abandoned us.
BFA.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
I really
We
liked
were
that
attacked
one.
too.
You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between
I
you.
thought Valdrakken was okay.
But if you haven't noticed,
Meh.
the Nerubians have you both
Meh.
on their
Like,
sides.
I was neither great
You
or
need each other,
terrible.
age-old drama or not.
I mean, Dalaran's iconic, but like,
I
think as far as like
Dalaran.
city design goes, Dalaran is one of the best designed cities.
Unbound.
Like as far as like the spaciousness and everything.
It's like not too
This is a
big and
waste of
things are
cycles.
spaced out
I will
enough, and
go
it's
to
like
the quarry myself.
I think the only thing that sucks about
Then you'll
Dalaran
be
is like
the
when they
first
keep
storm
reusing it. It's like,
rider,
well,
it
it's
seemed,
the
for
same hub
centuries.
city.
Okay, whatever. I guess just all nameplates have to be on. Fuck my drag.
Ew. Oh, I need to set up my nameplates.
I gorgeously await you.
Sorry, I'm selling a lot of my excess shit.
I'm gonna find a.
I need to get bigger bags.
Priest build. Disc priest leveling build. Okay. I could just import the talents, but I shan't. Yeah, Shadow Fiend. Mm-hmm. The amount of damage required for such a stream. Oh yeah, that's good. That's some good shit.
Do I not have an offhand? Oh, I don't think I do.
The priest really does have so much random shit that I forget about, like Shackle Undead. It's such a wild ability. Divine Star, really. Interesting, interesting. Forward life. That's new.
Tell me about the Council of Durand. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Why are there two of you?
Two of who?
Oh. There was like a projection in the middle of the room, and I just wasn't paying attention to the projection.
Well, look at the projector.
I was unaware of the visual aids. So sorry.
Damage of your next smite. Okay. And that unlocks at level 71. Okay, Burke.
Earthen teleporter. Okay.
And they should go with the Entropic Rift. Dunkin' Donuts has pumpkin spice stuff today. Oh. Oh. Not my pumpkin spice.
I really need to pee. I'll be right back.
Mind controlling people. Oh my god. Do you know how much I love mind controlling people as a priest? One of my favorite activities. Where do I have that key bound to? Rapture. Right.
What path brought you here?
Is Dorcas even over here yet? No, he's still over there. 4th level 80, nice. We're off the edge of EOT. Yeah, that's what I used to do all the time. Used to fucking have mind control battles with people in fucking Eye of the Storm. It was so good. Okay, I'm gonna P2 since Dorcas is taking forever to get here. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Where am I going? Adel gone found. Where? Oh, it's way over there.
Well, yes, I am awaiting your arrival. Oh. You do know.
I'm excited though, because this is the first time I've played a WoW expansion, like, with somebody that's actually playing with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like with Dragonflight, I just ended up playing it like solo.
Interface.
Oh, this is a cute little town. Are you Edelgon? Why do they have like hair if they're made out of stone? Why don't they have like vines or something growing out of their stone work?
I don't know, because they keep themselves clean. Why are you just now discovering Army Hammer's a cannibal? I've heard this. Isn't he kind of hot though?
Just like Hannibal. Have you heard of him? The late great Hannibal.
The
Lecter?
late great Hannibal Lecter. Where are you? Oh, you're right here.
What if we both went Mecha Gnome?
I don't know what that is.
They're like gnomes, but they have like mechanical arms. And
I'm
stuff.
not a gnome type of girl. I'm a Kultiran, you'll find. Wait, why can't I fucking stay mounted?
I don't have a target.
Arachnophobic Spelunker Spellsword. That's exactly what I need.
Take that, you crawling creeps!
Journey to the Earth Crawl Mines Delve. Okay. I need to get this flight path. I look ugly.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but then again, I don't look much
Looking
better.
at the map, I see the green zone, I see the red zone, I see the blue zone. So excited.
I'm waiting for your arrival.
Crash land. Fine.
loads of forgotten knowledge. Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Speak to Bran. Hi, Bran.
All right, let's do this. Through here.
Okay, I have him as
Okay,
a
let's go.
healer, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
We're doing tier 1.
Glad to see
Yeah, you haven't
Alucard
unlocked tier
finally
2
sent
yet.
us some help.
Okay.
What the
Let's
gay?
rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Are you in here with? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
What's this? Webbed hook shot.
I really need to get some like gear.
You're gonna get run over.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out.
Nerubians.
Nerubian.
Is Spider-Man over gorgeously?
Here we go.
It's me, Spider Priest. This game has more spider people than fucking Marvel Rivals. Also, Praxis, how do you feel about that new Barbie? The artist one. I was a little shocked she didn't sell out already. It just goes to show my inability to judge the Barbie community, though.
What's this glowing thing?
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
The pink or the Latina? No, the one that's
click
like
on it. What is
it's
it?
like a Japanese artist.
Watch out.
I want it.
No, but they're
You do
behind.
that while in combat. Why are we in combat?
It's the
I wanna click on the thing.
spiders.
Eh.
Oh my god. You do not like her? Oh, I thought she was cute. I kind of wanted her, but she's $150, so I was like, no thank you. I thought she would go fast like the Mark Ryden Barbies did.
Target something first.
Because I assumed like fans of whatever that artist was would be like obsessed with her. But I guess not. I don't know who the fuck George is on my friends list, but they log on and off like every 5 minutes. And it drives me insane.
I want this. Got things. Did you get things from the thingy?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you even try to open it?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to save people's lives, you'll find.
I'm trying to get loot. And if they die, then they also have loot.
I'm spider peopling around. Like a good spider people. Do we have like Mind Flayer or something? Mind Flayer? I really should be trying to get loot though because my gear score is like level 200 or some crazy shit. Because I haven't played this
even
character
mine's way
since like
better
2
than that.
expansions ago.
I see a chest back here. I want it.
Which really makes me wonder like how is he even level? Like I must have just leveled him and then like stopped. Oh, a chest you say?
I'm excited for the first raid because the warlock set is really cute.
Oh, I didn't even look at the sets.
Saw it when I looked in the collection. I like that you can preview other like I can look at like the presets on this character.
Oh?
You can preview any job now or class.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can even see like sets on people that typically wouldn't be able to wear it.
Yeah.
Ahead. Meet us up above.
Weird.
The shaman set's done. Gotta look at the.
I like the shaman set. I think the
set.
water ponytail's a little interesting, but the rest of the set's really nice.
You have so many little dudes with you. Oh wait, no, these are just the little dudes. Okay, we
There's a
gorgeously meet them
mislaid
up
curiosity
above.
over in the corner, though. I want it.
Look at it.
It's continuing up there.
Yeah.
You have no sense of exploration, do you?
I literally couldn't give a fuck.
But what if it's stuff you want?
I just don't care. To me, the game doesn't start until you hit max level, so it's just a race to get max level.
But what
as
if
soon
it
as
looks
possible.
cute?
Because I want to do heroics. Like, all of my friends who play this game are already, like, spamming heroics to get gear.
Yeah.
And also, one of my friends who plays this game is a druid main, so I naturally have to be better than him. As you can imagine. I have to show my druid superiority. Spin them on 3 characters today. Yeah, we're behind.
I'm definitely behind.
So we gotta fucking speed through this shit.
I want my mislaid curiosity. That was really worth it. I don't know what that stuff is, but I got it. Wait, what's this? Allows you to double jump. I got a double jump.
Oh my god.
These are the things I like about Torghast.
You're looking a bit rough.
I also get healed when I double jump.
Okay.
I gotta.
I mean, we're almost done with this, so it's not gonna matter for much longer. I fear.
I still get to double jump though.
I'm going all in.
This is the thing about World of Warcraft that I struggle with, is that it's like I constantly feel like I'm behind if I'm not devoting my life to it.
Yeah, that was my problem with it before. Like, why I wasn't able to like play it enough on like stream and stuff. It's like just
Well, we gotta
I
get
could
caught
never
up,
dedicate
Diva.
enough time to do any of like the cool stuff.
Yeah. Well, hence why we have to play non-stop all day, every day.
Yeah, we're gonna be
because
doing
we're
Mythic
streamers.
Plus, Diva.
Yeah, Mythic Classes, PvP. I'll do fucking
It's like
arenas.
honestly, I really enjoyed Mythic Plus. It just wasn't fun for me because I was soloing Mythic Plus, and that wasn't nearly as fun.
You were soloing?
Well, like, you know, I was
Oh,
doing,
like, oh,
hubs.
gosh, you're just doing with random groups, yeah. That's a lot more difficult most of the time. You never know what you're gonna get.
Require a target.
I want to ride in the minecart.
I know, why aren't we allowed to ride in the minecart? The fuck's that
I
about?
said y'all have to fucking walk.
Fucking classist bullshit.
I'm leveling up my brand.
Not leveling your brand.
It's a cutie. I like that.
You brand level. Who up leveling their brand? Have I found the expansion fun so far? Yeah, so far. I haven't been max level yet. Because I just went back to level 70 to play with Dorcas. But
I'm having a lot of fun.
I think once we get you done with the storyline, I'll probably switch back to my my druid. That's my plan at least.
Oh, mislaid curiosities. 2 of them. My brand's gonna be so much higher level than yours.
Look at the fuck.
I care about my brand. I nurture my brand.
I hate this kind of content. This is like one of my least favorite things in WoW. Like ever since they started doing this shit in Torghast, it's like I could not be bothered to do this bullshit. I used to literally have my friend carry me through it.
I like the idea of like exploration stuff. Like I like how Final Fantasy does that, some of this kind of stuff in their content.
You go through hell to get on stage. Oh no.
Real.
Are you a healer, druid, best friend, Mythic Plus? I don't know what's best for Mythic Plus this expansion. I have no clue. I haven't really been keeping up. I just really like to play Druid. I used to main Resto Druid.
From what I hear, pretty much all the healers are like good. Like all the healers are in a good place. Like they treated the healers well.
That's honestly how it's been lately for the past couple expansions. It's really only like the tippity top where people will like switch around their class to do something. Like it's like in the top fucking like 0.1% of Mythic Plus players where they'll be like switching classes to get the optimal combo, to get the fastest time or whatever in like competitive Mythic Plus shit.
Oh, she's pulling minecarts.
Oh. Okay. Can we just stand over here? Oh, maybe that was us that did that? I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I think maybe Brand did that, maybe?
Yeah.
Good old Brand.
Some fucking beer.
Oh, I think it's a beer. I was like, oh.
Some beer, yeah. I really need some beer.
Well, you're not on, It's a sturdy chest.
What the fuck's a sturdy chest? Oh, back there.
There's something glowing over here, too.
God, priests are so slow. Don't they have like feathers or something? Did I not get those?
Yeah. Fucking hate those
I just
feathers.
didn't get those, I don't think. Ugh.
If I just light myself on fire, that's how I go fast.
Let's have a quick sit down to
I got
Oh,
a
they're all
journey for you.
dancing.
Like, I'm literally replacing gear that is like level 200. Like, no wonder I can't do shit. It's fucking pathetic. Oh, a little meal. A little meal for me. That's nice. Increase let that for me. Alright. Let's go back. Stormbringer, Ellie Shaman. The fact that I'm still level 70 is insane. Can I get a level boost, please? Ready to leave. I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to leave.
Treasure.
Okay, great. On to the next thing.
The answers are here. There's more to explore out there. And you know me, can't resist a good cave.
What if we did Mythic Delves?
Is that a thing? Is that a thing, gamer?
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Thungarians.
Did you get to 80 on your druid? No.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just
No, but I'll
the
probably just
city
wait
and
until
not
Dorcas gets
just
the
Oathsworn.
storyline done, and then I'll switch back to my druid. Because I do want to main druid this expansion. But I'll probably, I mean, since I'm leveling my priest anyway, I might as well level my priest for like PvP and stuff like that.
But
I got an epic upgrade to my sword.
I love that journey for you. Okay, I'll wait over here for you. We gotta massacre some mushroom people. Very normal activity. Just a little bit of massacring, you know the deal. What we're always up to. Just massacring some people. Their noises are so fucking terrifying. They're scary little mushroom noises.
Give me
She's a
your
fungus
chunks.
queen. Any fungus enjoyers in chat? Anyone enjoying their fungus?
We have to collect our own glittering ore, apparently.
Get 5% bonus stacking on each character. Oh, that's nice. Well, I just feel like it's better to just play this with Dorcas, though, because I just finished the main storyline on... So, like, what the fuck would I do if I played my druid right now? Just follow him around and do nothing? I feel like that would be goofy.
It seems you have made quite a name for yourself. Not a day goes by
I don't think the
without
5%
your
is going to be a
exploit
huge
being
deal for these
toasted in
first
the
couple
taverns of
levels, anyway.
Boraris. Now that you have seen the world beyond
That is a nice
Kultiris,
system, though.
It is time to
That it gets, like,
return to the shores of
exponentially
home.
easier to level for every
It would
character
be
you
my
level.
honor to
That is
personally commend
nice.
you for
Does
your
that work for
service.
every single level? So, like, even if I start a level 1, they'll have an extra 5%?
Final Fantasy has a pretty similar thing that they do.
Oh, that's really nice. I kind of like that because, excuse me, back in the olden days, you had to spend so much time if you wanted to level ults.
I mean, that was always one of my big complaints with WoW was like, I felt so pressured to be like, I have to pick the one class that I really like because I did not have time to.
Yeah. It wasn't even just the leveling either. It was the leveling and then the gearing. It's like once you
And
get to
like,
max level,
keeping
it's
it-
only just
keeping
begun.
it relevant.
I never really minded though because I just loved playing druid and priest. That like I could go an entire expansion just playing my druid or just playing my priest, and I was totally fine with that. But it is nice to be able to switch back and forth. Honestly.
Require a target.
Honestly. Honestly.
A couple more chins. You didn't give me any chunks.
My chunks. Speaking of chunks, I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry.
Such a hungry chunkster. Hope I'm a hungry little chunkster. What do I do?
I need to target something first.
I'm just like Merlin
Got
for
my
real. Need to pick Feral
Someone
or
doesn't have
Windwalker for
a
next two
pearlescent glider.
Wait, what?
Said somebody doesn't have their pearlescent glider.
I don't know what that means.
Conversation initiated.
The like surfboard thing I've been riding around.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh wow.
I'm more of a dragon kind of girly.
Conversation initiated.
Do you have this dragon? Oh, wait, why does it fucking knock me off when I get near this stupid pool of water?
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to have your dragon over there. Oh, that's cool.
I love him. I think it was from
Have
the
you ever
rest.
seen this super
This
rare
cultist
mount?
can
I've
lend
never
even
seen anyone
our
else with
stone
it.
bodies.
Which one?
It's personally one of my favorites because
Belgrim.
no one else has it,
Wait, which one?
and I worked very hard for it.
Wait, what are you? Which one are you talking about?
You
It's
were
my
right.
lucid nightmare.
I have been
Oh, that?
remiss in fulfilling my
Is that
edict.
actually a rare mount? I feel like that's not a rare mount, is it?
Now the core
You have to do a
lies
lot of
in
steps to
ruin.
get it, but I don't know.
I need your help.
I worked really hard for it when I first started playing this
Just
game because I
like
saw
you
one
needed
person
mine.
with it, and I was like, how do I get that? And it was like this ridiculous quest chain that also involved a randomized maze that teleports you around inside of it.
You know what I
It
worked
was-
really hard for?
Frankly ridiculous. What?
My winter spring tiger.
Was it worth it?
It was back in the day. Back in the old dimey times.
Am I just? Oh, I thought I was drowning this person.
Maybe you should.
Wait, who? Ebina. Where's Ebina? Where's Ebina?
Mind Blast tears open an entropic rift that follows the enemy for 8 seconds. Enemies caught in its path suffer damage.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that cool void rift thing.
Forward should absorb.
Oh, she's like in the pool. I just couldn't see her. How is Ebina doing?
She's probably flopping. If I had to
You
guess.
address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
I need Findorn and
The very
Tregor
easy mount to
brought the
get.
pool.
Yeah, tell that to me after you've done the maze.
Which mount? The one that you're talking about? The one that Dorcas has? Or you're talking about the Winter Spring Tiger?
I had to draw a physical map of the maze, including figuring out where all the teleportation rooms were and where they went.
Good.
Discord mod? Huh?
Are you here to chat or work?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Wish Wood Weaver was
Baelgrim.
good. What did you do at a current? You just use the website for the map. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Well, I didn't cheat, so.
Oh,
what
is
about that?
cheating?
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal.
Nasty little cheater.
Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim.
Oh yeah, I can wear the that Shadow Priest shoulder. I can wear my priest shoulders.
That's interesting.
Like I'm wearing my Fallen Avengers and my Mantle of Broken Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can just wear them. That's kind of nice.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Take one of the rams,
Okay, what?
Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
My exclusive
I'll bring
mount.
the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
I love when you do the whirling surge on the horse, and the horse just twirls midair.
Oh. Oh. Okay, work.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured! The edicts are my guide. I must defend my people.
More bugs, more bugs, more bugs, many bugs.
Communication and pick up that cinder.
Wait.
I have an idea.
Okay, work. Hi, Fresh Bussy. How are you? How are you doing? How are things? I guess I can go help her down here. No harness. It's very hot in this room today.
It's very.
Where is she? Where is Xalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
What's your first piece of epic gear? Ooh. I know, I can't wait to get into like the actual game. Could be fun.
Help is on the way. Find cover, quickly.
Could be fun to actually play the game.
I require a target.
Okay, now I'm kind of doing some fucking damage. Jesus.
Noise.
Your first epic piece of the Dark Moon Dock. Oh, that makes
Don't have
sense.
a target.
Oh! Gigatronda. Look at that little chunky Moonkin. Oh, he's so cute. And when I first started playing WoW, I thought Moonkins were so cool. That's why I became a druid initially. I was like, I want to be a little owl man. And then I had all my hopes and dreams shattered because Moonkins were really weak in Burning Crusade. So I had to become a healer. Damn. Maybe I will be able to level this disc as soon as I get some more gear.
How do I give you a soul stone?
It's a thing that you cast on a person, I believe. Pretty sure that's how that works, right?
So it's crafted as soul stone.
Yeah, once it's crafted, you like cast it on an ally, not an enemy. She could soulstone your enemies. Could be fun. Could be fun.
Maybe it worked.
I require a target.
I love the way Penance looks. That's like my favorite priest.
Oh yeah, Penance is nice.
And you get like the really fancy one where you like fly up into the air and just shoot off a bunch of them.
I'm sorry, the what?
It's called like Absolute Penance or something. They added it last expansion.
Oh, I was gonna say I haven't played Priest since Shadowlands. I guess would have been the last time I played Priest, so I don't know anything about what they did last expansion.
You just go, you fly into the air, and you like just start shooting off a bunch of penance bolts.
Require aid?
I don't know if I have that.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
I don't know if I have that ability.
I'm 71.
Doornagle.
I can get my hero talents.
Best mind your manners in the presence of
It's mind your manners.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon.
Love that.
Meet us at
Love
the
that
Foundation Hall,
accent.
champion.
She's really giving her
Fight against
all
the
to that
Nereids is
accent.
far from over.
I'm doing the Wither one.
I wonder what like actual Scottish people think about World of Warcraft accents. Like, insane
I am glad
behavior.
You're back, Adelgon. The council is needed here in
Guess you go to
Dornagol more than
571
ever.
main hand, but no offhand. Oh, I hate when that
It is time we
happens.
stand as one.
That's why I love a staff.
strike
I've always
back
been a
against
staff
the
enjoyer.
Very well. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no
Who doesn't
small
love a good
task.
staff? Oh, did you edit the podcast episode?
I haven't had time yet. I'm gonna do it. I'm either gonna try to do it after stream or tomorrow.
Okay, word. I can gorgeously make us a thumbnail.
Oh, I'll do this one first.
I'm in the right place. Oh wait, was I supposed to go up there? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do something over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum.
Welcome, Outlander.
Because Jellicles can and Jellicles do. Jellicles can and Jellicles do. You know what I mean?
I wish I didn't. We're not watching a musical for a long time because of that.
I have so many musicals on the list. I desperately want to watch The Who's Tommy with you. I have not watched that musical in so long. You're just starting Heroics. I'm so jealous. I want to be starting Heroics. Let's fucking go. Speedrun?
We got a power level.
Speedrun? Speedrun? Where are you?
I was
I'm out
looking
here
at my.
speedrunning.
I was looking at my hero talents.
Oh, just look up a guide.
Bolster our defenses.
I was just seeing what they were.
Meet me outside.
Before
I
committed to
always,
one of
whenever
them.
I'm leveling, I just
Rally the
Google a
Storm
guide
Riders
and then I just kind of like,
protect the
I look at it all
unbound.
later. I don't have time to be fucking making
Over here.
decisions.
We will fly to the rookery together.
What would you think if you just saw like,
Oh shit.
huh?
I'll find that. Well, I'm at the point now where we're about to do a dungeon,
Work.
but you gotta get
I'm
caught up.
distributing orders.
Okay, yeah, you're not far behind.
What would you think if you saw a man with a incubus
A
next to him
man.
sprinting straight towards you while on fire?
I don't know. I think I'd be
And
excited.
then he throws a pamphlet at you, just like, here,
I'd be thrilled.
read this.
I'd read it.
I'm gonna be the bane of your existence. I'm gonna be using my freaking burning rush all the time.
That's fine. You'd be slightly concerned, but you might read what you threw at him. Well, because Jalicos can and Jalicos do.
What is your
Jalicos
query?
can and Jalicos do.
I have work to
Jalicos
do.
can and Jalicos do. You know what I've also been thinking about a lot?
It is my oath sworn.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Oh my god.
Oh, JG, what were...
Okay, I'm ready now.
Great.
Anybody
I
want to do a
follow
dungeon
the
with
council's
us?
directive.
It just fills with like bots. This is a bot dungeon. It's basically a fake dungeon.
Oh. I was hoping.
That's your fault. No, I think it's Curb Your Enthusiasm's fault. I was watching Curb Your Enthusiasm recently. Okay, let's go.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for
Wait,
all
they conjured
Storm
me some
Riders.
food. I can eat it.
This is highly irregular.
I must
Why
get
are
closer.
these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry!
Okay, work.
If we free these Storm Rooks, we can
Oh,
fly
it takes place of Immolate. Interesting.
Outlander, with me.
Quirky.
He's so bossy. I've been trying to get caught up in Curb Your Enthusiasm because apparently this current season has a lot of like a lot of stuff about like anti-voting like laws and stuff in America. And I'm just curious.
So Wither takes the place of Immolate. I don't have to. It's an instacast. Oh, that's so nice.
And she's withering.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
She's been
What is
withering,
that
diva.
It's radiating dark energy.
Okay, well, let's get rid of the dark energy, girl.
What dark magic
Figure
is
it
this?
out.
How dare they defile
They love to
their
complain.
own Storm Rooks?
Who the fuck is Menorth? Menorth?
I didn't summon. I didn't create a soul well. I'm a bad warlock. Watch this.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Get your.
Gorin, what have you done?
I'm immune to my boom boom damage. My big boom boom damage. I'm not doing shit for damage, but one day you'll all be sorry. Also, where's Lurch? Lurch said he was gonna play WoW with us, and he fucking didn't. He's a liar. I want Lurch to come play WoW with us. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. You know what I mean? But like, do you know what I mean?
I
though?
require a target.
I mean, I don't have a structured settlement, but I do need
I
cash
wish
now.
I did. Like, how do you get a structured settlement? I guess you gotta sue somebody. Why aren't we suing people more often?
I can't attack that target.
Imagine pasteurizing milk. Oh yeah, you haven't been here in a while. Last night we had a raw milk truther in our chat.
Oh.
They were a Trumper, a Christian, and a raw milk truther. They said raw milk was the most healthy thing you could possibly eat ever. And if you're not eating raw milk, you're basically gonna die. So, the more you know. The more you know. There's more. There it is. Let's see. There we go. Power
running,
infuse your ass.
running.
I say power infuse your right as it's like a running section. I just popped heroism. Hurry up and flops, you took me too long. We did it!
You deserve
Oh my god. We killed a bird.
Deactivate Goran myself for this
Let us
sacrilege.
go.
Just jump down.
Sure, why not?
I died.
Grab your dumb little feather. I guess I could just levitate myself, but I shan't. But I shan't. Forget to put deodorant. Do you smell bad? Are you a smelly pup? Nasty smelly pup?
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Wait, you're gonna go from the bottom? That was just a
Yeah.
We will press forward.
We're down here killing
and
shit. What are
rescue
you
who we
doing?
can.
I was freeing the birds.
Oh, fuck those birds.
What if they help us?
Nah. Couldn't be. Okay, Disca's kind of gaggy with these like hero abilities.
Mm-hmm.
What if I'm gonna end up being a Disc Priest instead of a fucking Resto Druid?
It has been changed by some dark influence.
Not the dark influence. Anyone having a dark influence? That sounds like something your Christian TikTokers will talk about.
Something first. He will take you to safety.
Their dark influences. What's going on Christian TikTok, by the way? Do the Christians on TikTok ever talk about Donald Trump? Oh my god, have I been muted this entire time?
Yes.
I was trying to ask you if the Christians on TikTok ever talk about Donald Trump.
Oh, all the time.
I love that. What are they saying?
I mean, it's the usual stuff about him being like, this is why Trump is actually Jesus coming back to Earth or whatever. Like,
Oh, was it the sexual assault? Is that what it was?
like,
I don't have a target.
and honestly, it's
I require a
everything to
target.
me. I'm really getting put into the Christian talk algorithm, and I couldn't be happier.
Yeah. You're the dark influence, Lexus. Please. I mean.
I don't have a target.
So sometimes when I use my my ground targeted abilities, sometimes they wait for me to, you know, click on the ground, and sometimes they just place where my cursor is at. I just don't know why.
That's interesting. And what if you have some sort of like weird macros set up that you forgot about?
I don't think I've ever set up a match.
Oh. Because I used to have macros like that for like Mass Dispel and stuff. Just so I didn't have to like actually click again to place it. Just for like, because in PvP sometimes you need that shit to happen like instantly.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't want
Well, I
it
like
to
that
be
with
like.
some AoE abilities, they have changed them so that you can either choose to place it manually, like Shadow Crash on Shadow Priest. You can either just have it send it like at the target automatically, or you can manually place it. Like you get to choose which one you want. And I'm like, I want that for Hellfire or whatever it's called, Rain of Fire or whatever.
Yeah.
It'd be very good.
Your death is my directive.
God, she's trying to kill it.
Your death is my directive.
Well,
She
Elfrey,
wants
thanks
us to
for gifting,
perish.
for gifting 2 subs to the community. I appreciate.
Oh yeah, because you get drops if you do that. If you guys didn't know, you'll get extra drops if you get subs.
Word.
Yeah, I think it's a pet or something that they get if they gift 2 subs. I didn't realize that either. I was like, why are so many first-time chatters just gifting 2 subs randomly?
Slay.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. See, I wish DBD would do more shit like that. I don't know why they don't.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Oh wait, what am I supposed to do over here?
Why is it just floating with no animations? Is it just supposed to do that? It's kind of creepy.
Did we purge his corruption? Is his corruption purged?
We just have to go down.
Dark
We have to
magic
go
it's down
emanating
there.
from the
Oh.
Storm Riders is more powerful here. I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Is there water
But
down here?
there
Okay,
are
there
more
is.
survivors
Yeah.
to rescue. The lift is out. If
Tipsy
we
Queen,
want
thank you
to
for the
survive
raid. Welcome in. How was your
this
stream? What were you doing?
Did Gorin bring
How
me
are
here?
you?
We have to take it down.
We have to take it down. He said we are. Oh, the person who said that the human soul is 0.16%
Need to
of
target something first.
the body, the human body.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Hmm?
They were the raw
Things they
milker.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's how you come up with these things. A bunch of raw milk and
That was the theory we came to. Was that
The
they just have
cultures
brain
really
parasites from
incubate
all
in
the
your
raw
head.
milk. Yeah, all the raw milk has caused them brain parasites, and that's why they love Donald Trump, and they think they figured out the exact formulation of the human soul in the body. Is it playing Overwatch? Ooh, did you play WoW at all? Are you playing the new WoW expansion? I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm kind of having a good time, you'll find.
I require a target.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
I feel like the expansion's kind of slayful so far.
Yeah,
I really want to do the content though. Okay, I'm ready for heroic dungeons. Also, did we get a
I
shout out for
definitely
Tipsy
needed like
Queen?
I definitely needed like the reintroduction to like how do I play this video game?
Yeah, that's fair. I felt that yesterday when I was playing my druid, because I haven't played a druid since like pre-Shadowlands. I guess Legion was the last time I played my druid. Even then, I think I was mostly playing my priest. But
the only time I've ever been a DPS player is when I was playing Warlock in Shadowlands.
I think I got the hang of it pretty quickly. But I have like thousands of hours playing a druid and thousands of hours playing a priest.
Yeah.
So it's not that shocking that it just takes me like an hour or so to like get back in the habit of it. There is a lot of new stuff I kind of have to learn how to use like appropriately, I think, but it shouldn't be too hard. Because you're on mobile, I can do it. Oh shit. Wait. Why can't I spell your name right?
Take it down.
There we go. Okay, great. Let's go.
I was sneezing.
Well, sneeze faster. Do you ever feel that like an oncoming headache and you just think like, damn, this could be the headache that actually kills me?
Yeah.
This could be the headache that's actually just an aneurysm. And this is it. Is that just me?
One of the NPCs was chasing me down with their AoE to layer it on mine.
They power.
These are the most
infusion?
realistic
Gorgeously.
NPCs.
We shoot so fast and so hard.
Oh, my demon's been gone.
Honestly, fuck that demon, literally. You like that with stomach pain? I know, me too. If there's any sort of shooting pain in my entire abdomen, I just assume I'm about to die.
Are we done?
Yep, we did
Let
it.
us return to the council.
Just leave the instance.
Yeah, we get on the burb.
Must report to them.
Oh, I did leave instance group.
Oh, I guess you can do that too.
What if it was like, no, you need to redo it?
I mean, that's fine. We still get to experience. We get to experience things.
Is it in here?
I've tracked
I
the
just flew over
Nerubians
the
to a
mountain.
burrow near the meadery. They must be after the cinder brew.
This is quite the tunnel.
And without the storm riders.
I know, that's why I just flew over the mountain.
Don't worry, I can light myself on
They
fire. I
want
can
the
move
cinder
much
brew?
faster.
I propose we let them have it.
There we go.
And then
there we go. Now
ignite
we're
it.
cooking with gas.
Now hold on. That will reduce my
I
metery
kind
to
of want a
rubble.
sandwich.
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent.
What
Then
is
we
the
are
plan?
aligned.
What is the plan, Diva?
Do you require aid?
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
The meadery.
Not my meatery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Is this the end of this zone, I feel? We should be around level 76 when we finish the story, so we've got a ways to go. Onto I Take Candle.
Take thee to a meadery.
I don't remember that part of the Bible.
It's Shakespeare.
It's Shakespeare.
The edicts are my guide.
Just like Romeo and Juliet.
What path brought you? Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
I take thee to a meatery. I'm out here doing weird shit at the meatery, baby. Who up doing weird shit at their meatery right now? Ah! I love that instead of being like, hey, we need to evacuate this area, I just scream at them. Insane behavior. Like, imagine you're just doing your job, working your chill ass wine, like alcohol job. And then you just fucking scream at people.
I mean, this could be an alcohol job. I could make this an alcohol job.
I mean, that's true. It's a different kind of alcohol job.
Do some shots.
God, could you imagine if you were just doing shots all the time on stream? Considering my cousin just died suddenly of alcohol poisoning and my uncle died of complications from brain rot from his alcoholism, I feel like I'm not really into doing alcohol shots. Like, watching people literally die from alcohol is just so wild. It's like, it's all fun and games until, oops, you're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, great. We did it. We've done it. Lexus, have you ever played WoW? Are you a WoW girly? I feel like the answer is no.
What is your query?
Oh, you know what we have to do? This week we should do Dress to Impress.
Fly high, strike true.
Because I did make that a goal and we did
Set
hit
up
the
the
goal.
keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
You have not. I don't know if you would like What games do you like, Lexus? The Sims? Is that it?
Lexus loves The Sims.
Are you just a Sims enjoyer? And that's all? And that's on period Diva? Diva Hunty for your nerves? Where am I going? Can I fly to it? Oh, I can.
Oh, I
Over
got
here,
into that deadlock
Let's burn
game.
some Nerubians to
Oh,
cinders.
I don't know what that is, but work.
It's Valve's new
Return to
MOBA
the meadery.
shooter.
I'll lead them into the trap.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It looks really interesting to me because it's like a hero shooter plus a MOBA.
Two things that are notoriously toxic put together.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how that'll turn out. You like cozy games and
Can't wait to
shooting
find
games?
out.
Oh.
Conversation
I'm excited
initiated.
for it.
I would consider WoW to
The
be a cozy
Nerubians will
game, to be
soon start
honest.
swarming from the north.
If you're just like doing like the overworld
Place our
content,
defenses
yeah.
in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Oh god.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm
Playing
rook.
fucking tower defense over here.
We protect the people of the Isle.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Play a lot of nostalgic games, like playing old Wii games. I have never had a Wii. I've never played a Wii
Thin out
game.
the swarms and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
My meadery. Who up metering their re? I guess reading their meadery. Reading their meat. Got it.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
Did that work?
No. They severed all of the fuses.
I feel like no matter what you do for the setup, they always get through and fuck over your people.
These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Because I did it horribly the first time, and then this time I knew what to do, and it's still like, I'm still getting gagged.
Outlander, leave this to me.
He has so many fun games, it's underrated. I never had a Wii. I mean, I've had a Wii, but I've never had a Wii.
I must fulfill
I've gone
my
Wii.
edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You.
I just realized she has a beard. That is a bearded woman. I did not notice that before.
Then you are free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle and the earthen.
Wii Sports Resort is a classic. Oh.
Glory to the Titan!
Oh.
Long live the earthen!
Okay, Diva hunting for your nerves. Gagatrondo. And such. June, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? You're playing Sonic games on Xbox. Oh.
Twisting path.
Literally shooting
Follow
lightning.
where
Can you
he's
not just
gone.
spark
We did it,
the
but
barrels with that?
I literally, whenever we have to do those things, it's like we've killed gods with our bare hands. Like, why the fuck am I doing some dumb like lightning bird shit? Makes no sense.
Oh my god, this character sacrificing himself is so... I'm feeling so much emotion because I got so connected to him.
Did you?
Yeah, what's his name?
I mean, you joke, but I literally cried when Sarah died.
Please stop them in any way you can.
But I also have played WoW like since the beginning, and I played a druid for like a decade. So
Yeah.
Ysera was a very special dragon to me. I'm also such a slut for dragons. I love a dragon.
Do you hate the dragon here?
I see you return.
No, I actually really like them. I just didn't enjoy playing the healing class.
Not
The dragon
all
healing
went
class.
well.
It's not really my favorite.
Tell me what has happened. Count's award.
We have bad news.
God damn, I'm only level 71.
Same. I'm only like halfway through 71.
Andy recently started playing an older Marvel game. That's one of your favorites. Oh, Andy loves his old
I
maiden
speak
type of
for the
games.
unbound, but they have no master. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I mean, I will say, last night when I was playing, I think it took me probably a good like 6 or 7 hours to finish the storyline, which is not terrible, but
Not just that, he defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the
You know.
Unbound.
like Rick and Morty, they have an
More
episode
than
about
anything,
slutty dragons.
He wanted us
Oh,
to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway.
oh, I see.
But the Outlanders can descend to the ring
Dragon
of
Maid.
deeps.
Hi, Strawberry.
The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the
He
council
killed
will
what's-his-face.
truly stand complete.
I want to get
Thank you,
Reiki'd.
Council Lord. now.
You're
Does
gonna
anyone-
what?
Does anyone here like Reiki? Any Reiki enjoyers?
I serve
I like this person's clock hat.
Toothless cats are cute. Well, fun fact, Merlin's missing half of his teeth, so. Look at the
You
material.
address the Council Ward of Dornow.
His face is a little gaunt.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
I just want to have like a full set of
WoW
gear.
tends to do this a lot in these expansions where they'll take a character that they just introduce you to and they'll like murder them off
Let's get down
not
to
far into the
business
story,
then.
and so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I don't even remember his name.
It's just like a Roberto Acosta. What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
That guy. Just like when he does TV shows. Just like Riverdale.
Oh my god, I did watch. I was so nervous to watch anything over the weekend because I was like, but what if we want to watch this for the podcast?
I know, I was literally doing the same thing. I did
But you know
watch.
what I did end up watching?
What?
I watched the pilot episode of Ratchet.
Oh, I've also never seen Ratchet. Well, I saw like the first or couple episodes, and I just didn't watch it for some reason. I don't remember why.
I only watched the first one, and I was like, you know what? It's the Ryan Murphy special of like delivering like a really fun, interesting first episode that's like really stylish, and then I can't wait for it to get bad.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get bad soon enough. I watched.
It was feeding me all that stuff that I like, which is, oh my god, look at the sets. Are the sets realistic? No, I don't want them to be realistic. I don't care that this supposed, like, poorly budget, like this hospital that doesn't have budget to run, has these beautiful chandeliers and is fully plush carpeted throughout. Does that make any sense? No. But do I love it? Yes.
Yeah. I watched the filmed version of Waitress the Musical with Sarah Bareilles. Because I figured it would be a while if we ever got to that. Especially since it's quite literally just a filmed version of a stage musical.
Am I supposed to just go down the hole? I'm going down the hole. I'm doing a nosedive. I'm going straight down.
Under control.
No more watching movies for fun, only for content. Literally, though, we've monetized our last hobby. Our last hobby that wasn't monetized is now monetized.
I mean, there's nothing to say that when we do have moments like that where it's like we can't do stuff together, we can like explore things and be like, oh, I can bring this to the other one, and we can watch it and still discuss it.
Yeah. I mean, we can always rewatch.
Yeah,
I mean, we
it's not
rewatched
like, you know,
Cats, because I certainly have
half the
seen
shit
it.
on there is stuff I've already seen a million times, but maybe you haven't or haven't seen much.
Same.
So we have this whole underground area. That's kind of cool.
I think the rest of the map is all underground, right? I think the only part of that's like above ground is the part we were just at, right?
Offered.
That's what it looks like on the map, at least. We've turned into Trixie and Katya, yeah, except not nearly as successful or wealthy, unfortunately. I would love a fraction of Trixie and Katya's wealth, like literally like the tiniest fraction of it. Who the fuck is George, and why does he log on and off every 5 seconds?
Another interruption.
Like, it is like 5 a.m. Like, who are you?
Returning to work.
Gargle Blast, Gargle Blast. You're getting a BBL first thing. If I had a fraction of Trixie's wealth, I would pay off my loans, all of them. And honestly, I think all I would do is just like buy like one or two like little like, oh, I would probably buy a new house, honestly. Buy a new house, a better house, or build it. Fuck it. I'm rich now in this fantasy world. And then
High speaker, no.
I would buy my parents a
That is
house.
not your concern.
I would pay for my
We
parents'
do
medical bills
as he
because they're
commands.
gonna be fucked. Because my dad probably has cancer. And then
Directive.
I would literally just buy like a couple rental properties, like maybe like 2 or 3, and just like live off of the profits for the rest of my life. Oh, and maybe I'd buy us like a professional recording studio. That could be nice. You're gonna blow your money on dolls? Well, yes.
Be preserved.
I'll also buy all the dolls. I'll buy every doll that's ever been made. But that's a different story. Did you hear her name? Yeah, because I was looking at you on my friends list, being Gargle Blast. Being Sir Gargle Blast the Gargle Blaster.
This is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this?
It's little rocky fingers.
I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before
You
me
do the
this
same,
time,
yeah.
Prince?
These outlanders crashed on our shores.
It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's like the amount of money that it would take to live like a comfortable life and not have to ever work again. It's really not that much. It's just that most working class people are so inundated with like debt and like basic living expenses are so expensive, like food and medical expenses and stuff, that you could never get to that point. But I will say, like, when I bought my house, a lot of those feelings, a lot of things felt less abysmal once I, like, owned a house. Are you still there, Dorcas? Oh, Dorcas's internet went out. Oh, fuck. Well. You'll feel better once you get your own place, yeah. But the thing is, like, rent fucks you over, too. Like, having to rent a place, oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It is nice, though. Like, if you're living with, like, family and shit, it's nice to, like, get your own space. But, I don't know. Your mental health will be a lot better, yeah. You're looking out. Have a good night. Have a good night, Gargle Blast. Gargle Blast. See, I don't know if we should wait for Dorcas or if we should log over to our druid and do some dungeons, maybe? You could probably buy a trailer, which would be way cheaper than renting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like trailers are kind of a trap though, because like they're not that cheap. Like they still are kind of expensive, but then also, oh, welcome back. But then also, you still have to rent the land. Unless you own the land. Some people will do that. They'll buy like a tiny plot of land and like plop a trailer on it. But I don't know. I just rented a place until I could afford to buy a house. But it did take years.
Did my internet come back right when I finally got the hotspot working? That's so funny.
Why is your internet going out? Who's DDoSing you?
I don't know. It said we had an outage. And then I guess the outage only lasted like not that long.
Yeah.
I'm making sure that it's staying connected before I disconnect from my Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
You know, from my hotspot. I think it's working.
Alexis, when you move out, are you gonna stay in North Carolina? I don't know if that's like an expensive place to live.
Okay.
So that was part of my problem. Like I moved out of my parents' house and then like I got a place in Baltimore. But between three of us, we were renting a 2-bedroom house for like $1,600 a month. And it wasn't like unbearable, but it's like when you are waiting tables, like renting like a small 2-bedroom place for $1,600 a month is like shitty. You have some family land. Oh. Oh, I see.
What the fuck?
Baltimore's wildly expensive, yeah. Yeah, even finding that place was like a steal for us because it was a little townhouse. It wasn't very big, but it was like a place where we could just be me and my partner and our roommate. It was not terrible for like, we were basically paying like a little over $500 a piece. But then we moved to Western New York, which is way cheaper. And now I literally pay less to own my home than I paid to rent in Baltimore. That was like years ago too.
We've started to kind of shop around for homes. Not that it's gonna happen like now, but just to get an idea.
Yeah, I think that's normal and healthy. Also, regardless, I need to move out, but it's a lot harder to move out without a partner. Yeah. Yeah, when I moved out of my parents' house, I was already with my partner, who I'm still with today.
Same.
So that was definitely helpful. Being single and broke is like virtually impossible these days. If George doesn't figure out whether or not he wants to be fucking online, like who the fuck are you, George? I don't know who this is, but I'm literally gonna remove them from my friends list. Cause I've had it. That should be like Andy or somebody. It's Deer. Deer's alias George.
It's not telling me what my quest objective is. Hello?
Wait, where the fuck is George?
What am I supposed to do? I don't have an active quest.
Yeah. Bye, George. I don't know who you are, but goodbye.
There we go.
The empty acre of land that your great-grandpa used to own. Do you own it now? Who the fuck owns it? Oh, your grandpa still owns it. Oh, I see, I see. Let us get her.
Conversation initiated.
Conversation initiated. It was his father's land before he died. I love that it's just like a fucking vacant acre of land that everybody's passing around. That's so wild.
Begin speaking.
I wish I had a vacant acre of land.
That people were just passing around in your family.
Yeah.
It's just
I
so
just wanna
wild
hold
because
it
it's
for a
like
little bit.
you have to pay like property taxes on it, but like if you're not doing anything with it, like what's its purpose?
It's one of those things where it's like, I bet people don't want to give it up because they're like, but it's land. But they don't want to do anything with it.
Yeah,
They have
but
no
just
plans
fucking
for
sell it. I would just sell it.
Yeah.
Are you here to deal with the
Get some-
Sell it and like use that as like a down
The
payment to
High
like get a
Speaker
house that's
won't
already
lift
built.
a finger to help.
It's a vacant acre next to your great grandpa's old land. Okay. There's so much land happening.
How old is that land?
Oh, old house? Oh.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here.
It's weird that did they keep the
I'd
house
like your
or
help with this cobalt. Yes. but it has
Did they
been
get rid of the
broken
house and
for
just keep the
millennia.
vacant
That is why our numbers are dwindling.
lot?
that happened to so on the island Shinkatig, there are these people that they had a house where it was like there's a house and then there's a road and then there's more land on the other side of the road and then there's like the bay. So basically like it's a house and then a road and then vacant land and then and water. So the house is in a way waterfront property, and they owned both of the land and the house. So they sold the house, and the person who bought the house, they were like, do you also want to buy the land across the street that's like vacant? And the people who bought the house were like, no, we're good. So the people who sold the people the house that was waterfront, they were like, okay, like Pog, and then they kept the vacant land and they just built a new house on it. Essentially like building a new house in front of their waterfront, which I thought was fucking hilarious. Could you imagine?
They just moved across the street when they just like built a house there.
Yeah, literally, they just moved across the street and they just got closer to the water. But it's like at least they gave them the option to buy it, and they said no. So it's
Yeah.
like they only have themselves to blame. Like, what did they think was gonna happen? Like somebody was gonna buy it, even if they didn't do it themselves. But also those plots of land, I think like my partner's mom was telling me like the average plot of waterfront land on that island is like the plot of land alone is worth like $200,000. So they probably just couldn't afford it as well. You know, I was currently living in the house, and I came to visit her this week, so I'm here right now. Oh. Yeah, there's no, like, generational wealth at all in my family. Like, my parents own a house, and it was their grandmother's house. It was it was their parents' house. It was my dad's parents' house. And that's the house they own and they're living in now. But my mom's parents' house, they just sold, and I mean, I don't know my parents' finances, but I can only assume that they spent all the money, knowing my parents. Like, that's the thing, it's like, sometimes it's like there was, like, land and houses and money and stuff in your family, but, like, the people, like, a generation above you just, like, spent it all. You're like, okay, cool. Because my one grandmother had a massive waterfront house, and when she passed away, it was split between 3 of her 6 children, and they sold the property, and like my mom got some of that money, but I would be shocked if she still has it. Because that was like decades ago. But I guess they have a house. Like, I guess that's something. That's more than some people's parents have. I keep trying to convince them to sell it and like move up here, but they just won't. Your grandparents are the only ones with money. Yeah, my mom's parents had a ton of money, but I think my grandmother gambled a lot of it away before she died. And then They owned businesses. Like, they owned a trucking business and a hair salon. And my mom got none of either when they both passed. That because she had so many, she had 6. She was one of 6 children, so like it got split up a lot. Like, so she didn't get any of the like rights to any of the businesses. She just got like a portion of the house sale. Currently live with the grandparents, and they've told you they're leaving all their property to the grandkids because they've done enough for their kids. I love that for you. All my grandparents died when I was like in high school or younger, so they didn't leave me shit. Like, none of my grandparents were like, let's like put together like a trust for our grandkids or anything like that.
I was kind of sad that when my grandfather when they were divvying up my grandfather's estate, they had initially thought about giving me his Cadillac, and then they decided to sell it.
Oh?
And then they told me about that afterwards. I was like, you should have just not told me.
Yeah.
'Cause I would have loved to have that Cadillac.
At no point did anyone consider giving me anything, so here we are.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with
Which, like,
nothing to show
it's
for
fine.
it.
Please proceed.
Please, proceed.
I feel like I've done all right for myself as a little internet slut. And even before that, like as an insurance agent, I feel like that's part of the reason I worked so hard when I used to work jobs, is because like I literally was never given anything. So it's like, I guess I'm on my own.
Candle King.
But I guess that's good.
Perhaps we
Gives you a good
face
work
a
ethic.
common foe.
But it would be nice if somebody gave me
I
something.
don't want a good work ethic. I want money.
I know. I want like a plot of land or like a house or just give me something.
I want like a dilapidated mansion on a hill.
I want like a trust that just funnels me money for the rest of my life and I never have to try or work or care. Grandparents don't play. They've done a lot to help their grandkids. You've lived with them since high school. That's nice. My grandparents, when I was in high school, my grandparents were already like in their 80s and they both passed away during me being in high school, I think. So I never really knew any of my grandparents as an adult, unfortunately. It would have been nice. I don't know if they'd like the fact that I'm a little F slur though. They were old. Old maiden type of grandparents. You stopped playing this game since a twink stole your sword during a fight. Damn. Why? Ooh. Why did the twink steal your sword?
Too far away.
How late did you want to stream, by the way?
We can stop whenever. It doesn't matter to me. I really do want to get to max level, but I don't think that's gonna
I was
happen
literally
tonight.
thinking like, should I just like play all night, even off stream, and just like just show up tomorrow like, all right, I got there.
I know, I was thinking that too, but then I was also like, if I'm gonna do that anyway, why not stream?
Yeah, well, I mean, part of it is like, I want to eat and get out of drag.
Yeah. I mean, once again, why not do that anyway and just stream? This is why I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted to make decisions. Because my brain's like, well, since we're WoW maxing anyway, might as well continue to stream.
I think it's already too late for me to order Taco Bell. I want to talk.
I haven't been to Taco Bell in so long. You don't trust twinks with your swords? Yeah. You have MO intentions. of letting your grandparents know I'm gay. But you want to stay in the well. Oh, yeah. See, that's fair. It's like, I don't blame people for that shit. It's like, oh, you have people that are gonna maybe give you money if you stay in the closet.
These
Honestly,
giant
work.
candles.
I don't think I could have, though. Like, to be completely honest, if my grandparents were still alive, I would have been such an open little fruity motherfucker. I think they would have known. So hi, Dubin. As I bring my 3 boyfriends around to fucking family gatherings. Hi, Ron. Good morning.
I require a target.
Good morning.
Oh my god, why are they doing so
I
much
must get
damage?
closer.
Oh, where are you? Come save you.
I'm out of range.
Where are you? You're up there.
Down here doing the quest.
Hold on, I think that was you. Wait, where's my Vaz? Oh, there it is. Your hobbies and interests sometimes strain our relationship. Wait, what kind of hobbies and interests? Like crocheting? Is crocheting too gay for them? So I'm doing well, Rom. Just playing a little wheel. A little wheel World of Warcraft. Just gay shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, because you're also, like, in the South, so I feel like you probably have, like, old maiden type of conservative grandparents.
Like mine.
Do they send you
lagging in
Bibles?
game. Yeah.
I love that for you. That's what I'm really missing. I'm missing a conservative type of grandparent to send me Bibles.
When I moved out to live with my partner in Washington, I was moving across the country. I went, oh my god, the lag is so bad.
Ooh. You don't have to keep going if you're having a lot of internet issues tonight.
I don't know what's called, I don't think my internet connection in the call is bad, is it?
No, you sound fine. It could also be server lag. I'm sometimes lagging a little when I go to pick things up.
That's what's happening to me majorly.
Yeah, that could just be the server.
But yeah, when I was moving across the country, my grandmother would usually like to have lunch here and there. Like if you offered to go out to get lunch with her, like that was her favorite thing.
Aww.
Like I say was, like she's dead, she's still alive. But like she loves to take you out to lunch. Like she'll take any excuse to like hang out with you.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll have like a nice Cheesecake Factory lunch with Granny, and we'll have like a nice time before it'll be a nice send off before
Before she dies.
Go off to Washington.
Okay.
And
give Granny a nice send off as the Cheesecake Factory.
I thought what we had was like a really nice lunch. Pleasant. She was like in a pleasant mood, which is very rare for her.
Oh.
If you think I like to complain,
yeah,
she makes it an Olympic sport to complain about things.
Okay.
Like I've never seen anyone. It's honestly kind of admirable just how good she is at complaining about everything. Like no matter how good of a time it is, she'll find something to complain about. Especially when we go out to like lunch or something, she'll complain about the temperature. She'll complain about the music. She'll complain about how long it's taking. She'll complain about it not taking long enough. She'll complain about like she'll complain about literally anything and everything. But we had a pleasant time. She didn't like complain about anything. I thought we had a great time. And then I thought it was very strange because after we left and she dropped me off at home, I got a text message from her, which very strange. She will call you. So I thought it was strange that she was texting me, and she was like, "Oh, there was something I meant to give you, but I forgot." So I
think we're done here, by the way.
I'm just gonna mail it to you. Mind you, she lives like 30 minutes away, if that. So I was like, "Oh, well, why don't you just, you know, I can either stop on by or like we could go have lunch again before I leave." She's like, no, it's okay. I'll just send it in the mail to you. It's fine. I was like, okay. That's very strange because once again,
exhaustive list.
never passes up an opportunity
never have imagined
to
all the uses
do something in
of
person with
mammals'
you. Like,
waxy
if she can
secretions.
trap you into doing some sort of social engagement,
May your
she will.
cogs hold true.
And so what it is I get it like the next day.
Destroy the rigs he
She
stole.
sent me
They could spell disaster for Thundergas.
a handwritten letter.
Oh.
With a Bible.
Uh-huh.
And the whole thing was just about how she doesn't approve of where I'm going with my life, so I should read this Bible to get the guidance that I need.
I love that. And you know what? I agree with her.
But it was just like, I thought it was strange. I was like, she wants to give me, she's not using this as an excuse to be like, oh, I forgot to give you something. How about we go out to lunch again tomorrow? It was what she would normally do.
Yeah.
And so like, it was like a really backhanded, like judgy,
cowardly,
passive aggressive.
Like hand me
letter.
that Bible to my face, you old bitch.
That was my stance. It's like, just have the nerve to say this to me face to face and not have to put it in a fucking letter.
Yeah.
And so I threw it away.
No, I will say,
I showed my sister, I showed my mom. I didn't show my dad because that's his mom. But we all had like a nice little like eye roll at it.
Yeah. I will say, I heard once people talking about like, I don't remember who it was that was talking about it, but like when like people were asking like on advice on coming out, and this person's advice was literally to write it in a letter. I thought that was really interesting, like a really interesting strategy, because the idea is like you can hand them a letter and then you don't have to, your parent character doesn't have to instantly respond. They have time to like think about it, as opposed to, because like a lot of times people just don't know how to react, and then especially like young insecure like queer people take it like really personally just because their parents don't know what to say, like when you're like, oh, I'm trans or whatever. They like don't necessarily know how to respond, even though they're not like necessarily like transphobic. They just like, they don't know what to say. So maybe that's just your grandmother's way of using that strategy.
My granny's just a cunt. She is.
Well, I guess. Where are you? I feel like I'm always so far ahead of you on these quests.
She's just extremely passive aggressive and like mean.
I love that for her.
When the first time that my partner came back to Texas for Christmas and they were all meeting him face to face, and my grandmother wanted to take us all out for lunch to the Cheesecake Factory.
Damn,
that's where we've learned like neutral ground. Well, the thing is, she hates everything. And
it's the one restaurant she can go to.
Well, that's just it. That's just it. It's like she had very few restaurants where she would say, "We'll go wherever you want," but then you start listing off restaurants, and she's like, "No, I don't like this about that place. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that." So like you have to just whittle down what she's actually in the mood for, and it ended up being the Cheesecake Factory after years and years and years of going to restaurants it finally clicked.
It's the only place she wants to go. See, I hate people like that. Like, if you want to do something, just tell me what the fuck you want to do.
Exactly. It's like I have no.
One of my
problem if there's
favorite
something
things.
you want to go to.
So my partner's mom, she is the epitome of like a type A personality, and she loves to do this thing. She was the one that we just went to visit in Chincoteague. She loves to do this thing where she'll be like, "What do you guys want to do today?" And you'll be like, "I don't know," and she's like, "Well, I think we should do this."
Yeah, so
like instantly, she's like, "Well, this is what we should do."
Already made reservations.
Yeah. But I kind of love it though, because like I don't give a fuck. Like I'll do whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if somebody has like something in mind, I'm like, I'm totally fine with that. But so anyways, we went to the Cheesecake Factory together. It was me, my partner, my sister, and her. And out of nowhere, once again, she just starts saying, now don't go order it, because she'll pay for it. Like she knows the exchange. She out of nowhere was just like, now don't go ordering any alcohol. I'm not gonna buy you any alcohol. I was like, we've never ordered alcohol out with her once. It came
Does
out,
your partner
it came
seem
out
like a
of
drunk? Is that what she's saying?
nowhere. That's just it. It's like it's hard to understand what she's even implying sometimes. But it's just like we're just like, what? And so I was like, okay, I wasn't planning on getting alcohol. My partner was like, I wasn't planning on getting alcohol, but now I'm going to order some. And when she said, she was like, I'm not, she's like, I said I was gonna pay for it. He's like, no, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna pay for it. She's like, oh.
Okay. Oh, so he's contrary.
I was just like, what a fucking, it was just so strange. It came out of absolutely nowhere.
Well,
she also has a habit of like every time that she sees me or my sister or like either of us, she'll always tell us that she liked how we looked before better. So if we do something different with our hair, she's like, I liked how you did your hair before.
I think you should say the same thing to her. I like how you looked like 5 years ago. You didn't change anything. You just look like really haggard lately.
Do you need this?
Oh no, I thought you needed it.
Oh no. I was leaving and then I saw that you were still over here, so I was like,
I'm completely done with this area. I feel like I finished this area before you even ended up down here.
I did lose my internet connection.
I know, and I waited. I gorgeously waited, like
I'm
a
also
good
enjoying my time.
Partner. Like a
Like
good
for example,
business
just
partner.
like how much of a passive aggressive, just like complaining bitch that she is. It was like I forgot what birthday number it was, but it was like one of those big birth dates. She was turning some rounded year, and
Secret Monkey, you'll find that this is my job.
my papa
I know that's
decided that he was
shocking.
going to go all out, throw her a surprise birthday party. First of all, he knows her better than anyone else, and somehow he thought that was a good idea.
Did she not like it? She didn't like the party?
Well, a surprise birthday for her. Somebody who's very particular about wanting things
I would
done
fucking
a
hate if
certain
somebody threw me
way.
a surprise party. Like, you could not pay me to go to my own surprise party.
But he went through so much effort to like get his like sister, to get her sisters that never want to hang out with her. Never have. For never guess what reasons.
Yeah.
But you know, the sisters that she never sees and never talks to, and never hangs out with, got them to come over. Like, got her like 3 friends to come over, the rest of the family, and
I require a target.
like decorated, planned it all out, coordinated it, and so she comes into her surprise birthday party at home, and she just walks around. She's just looking around. She just goes, "Oh wow! Oh wow!"
Look
And
at
she's just like,
Kobold's titties, by the way. Did you see his titties?
he had a nice chest.
Yeah.
And so she's just like looking around and just judging her own party.
Well, yes. I mean, see, I would do the same thing. I
But
honestly
like,
relate.
she's just going around, and she's just like, she's in the kitchen, and she's just like,
You have my focus.
oh, I don't want to dox myself by saying my papa's name, but she's just like, I'll make up a different name. She's like, Steven, did you buy new serving platters when we have perfectly good serving platters right here in the? We're talking about like Dollar Tree plastic serving platters, and she's complaining that he bought little serving platters.
Oh.
She's complaining about the decorations, and she's complaining, and I'm making margaritas in the
I mean,
kitchen.
she sounds just like you, though.
Right?
Like, this is exactly where you get it
unfortunately.
from.
I'm
Also,
making
Lexus, I
margaritas
didn't
in
know
the
you
kitchen.
were still modding on my YouTube channel. Thank you, Lexus.
I'm making margaritas for her sisters because that's the only way I'm keeping them entertained. Because they're, of course, just like, ugh, here we go again. I'm making them margaritas to keep them satisfied, and she's like, "Wow, I can't believe there's alcohol at my party of all places."
Why does she hate alcohol so
Wow.
much?
'Cause she's like a puritanical Southern Baptist woman.
Is alcohol illegal?
Can't have alcohol. Can't have piercings. No ear piercings at all. Just clip-ons.
Ew.
No tattoos.
Wait, does it say in the Bible that you can't have ear piercings?
Supposedly, you're not supposed to be pierced.
Oh.
Southern Baptists fucking suck.
They sound boring.
They're very boring, and they're very annoying. They're very judgy. And so she's just walking around the entire time with her arms crossed, just doing that to literally everything. But my papa's just excited. He's just happy. He's like, he did a good job, even if she's not gonna thank him at all, a single time.
Sometimes I wonder if it's like I don't have grandparents and have not my entire adult life, but it's like, would they have been like hateful, like homophobes? See, I don't know though, because they were all like fairly progressive and like they lived in Baltimore, which is a fairly like liberal area. So like I literally don't know if they would have. I know that
Yeah, I
they were
don't-
all registered Democrats, but also like back then that didn't necessarily mean that you were okay with like people being gay.
Yeah.
Because like this was like high school when they all expired.
When my fiance proposed to me over a different Christmas, it was like the next Christmas that we went down there. So he proposed to me on what was it? Yeah, we did Christmas Day. He proposed to me while we were at my aunt and uncle's house.
That's sweet.
And everybody was super excited. And so, of course, everybody's talking about it. Big news. The next day, that's when we're doing Christmas with my grandparents. And they don't bring it up a single time. They avoid it all night. They refuse to acknowledge the conversation. They just don't talk about it at all.
Your parental grandparents were racist and passed that down to both your aunt and your dad. That's wild.
And it wasn't until they were leaving at the end of the night that they finally said, "Congratulations," and left.
Damn.
And I'm just like, y'all don't have to come to the wedding. Y'all might not even get invited.
Something first.
I think you shouldn't invite them. Fuck them.
Honestly, I'm literally like, I am so sick of you that like you're either gonna play nice with my partner or you're just not going to be involved at all. And it's gotten to the point where like she's finally coming around to being less miserable because I've stopped talking to her, and that's so much worse for her.
I don't understand how that's. I don't understand people like that.
I don't either. I'm like, I'm not going to humor you. If you're going to like try to like make me miserable, Diva, I'm already miserable enough. You helped raise me.
Yeah. Like, because my parents are like, well, I should say my mom is like fairly conservative and like a truly brainwashed Trump supporter, but she's never once exhibited like any kind of like hate towards anyone. Which is like, she's one of those weird like outliers where it's like
really ingrained conservative Christian beliefs.
Yeah, like my mom has never been
that's
like
not my
that.
problem.
Which is weird because it's like, then why does she like Donald Trump? Like, it's something I've never understood about those people.
Couldn't tell ya. It does not make any sense.
I think it's just too much Fox News.
And it's like, I get that they tried. They've really, I mean, considering where they started and where they've gotten to, it's a big improvement. It's not.
Don't have patience for people like that. I
Right,
fear.
exactly. I'm like, I don't have the patience to be like, well, you're making effort. I'm like, you can continue making effort until you get there, and then you can come and play. Until then,
You forget to know your maternal grandparents as an adult. Yeah, same.
I'll tell you happy birthday on your birthday.
Yeah, all of my grandparents. I think my last grandparent died when I was 16, so I never knew any of them as an adult. And I honestly didn't come out until after they were dead anyway. So I truly don't know how they would have responded. But I don't think it would have been that bad, honestly. Like, but also I'm from Baltimore, where like people are a lot more generally like accepting, and there's a lot more diversity. Like, I always think it's weird when I hear about these people that are like so like racist and hateful and homophobic and stuff, because it's like, I always grew up in an area where there was so many people around that it was like so diverse that it's like, how can you just like hate a group of people? But it's like, I guess a lot of those people just live in the middle of fucking nowhere, and they just don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
My grandparents don't really have that excuse because they live in like a Dallas suburb.
Uh-oh. Your mom's dad died in 1987. My first grandparent died when I was, I think like when I was a child. Like I think it was like maybe 1 or 2 years old, maybe. I was definitely born. It's bedtime. Have a good night, Dill. I had been birthed, I know that. But I don't remember him at all, so I must have been young. And then my other grandfather died when I was 10, and then both of my grandmothers died when I was in high school. And I don't remember much about them at all, honestly. Like, looking back on it, I remember my one grandmother was like very rude and mean. And people were like intimidated by her. And my other grandmother was like fully dimensional by the time I remember her. She had severe dementia for the last like decade of her life. I always wonder if I'm gonna.
Friends are those who can't speak English very well.
Wait,
and
what?
that's real. My granny's closest friends are the ones they just don't speak English very well. She teaches like English at the church.
Oh. So they don't know that
So,
she's rude.
They can't understand half the stuff.
Yeah.
Why they can? They have the capability of being friends. Isn't that something?
Yeah, that says a lot about her.
Thing is, I always wonder, like, how do you... I don't know how she teaches... I guess you don't have... She doesn't know how to speak any other language.
Oh.
So she just teaches English.
That's weird.
Somehow. I don't know how.
Like, how do you teach English if you don't know what language the person's speaking?
No idea.
She just points to shit.
Maybe. How do you free oppressed kobolds?
I don't know. We still have one more to free, but I don't know where.
Like, I've somehow freed 9 of them, and I don't know how I did any of them.
I wonder if I was freeing them and I didn't realize it. Oh, is this one? Oh, okay, it's this guy.
Oh. I'm being attacked.
Your dad died before your niece was even 2. That makes you sad. Aw. Yeah. I mean, that's life. One day you'll die before young people meet you. And then you'll be a corpse. And then what?
I'm gonna leave them a videotape. That's
Leave them a Saw-style videotape. Well, we're gonna leave them thousands of hours of live stream footage.
Nothing Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
I speak for the machine. Contemplating
They're gonna be able to simulate me in AI. It's fine.
No, like for real though, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, we're gonna be those people where it's like, if they want to bring us back as like a simulation, it'll be so easy because they'll have so much fucking footage of us. Hybrid classes would definitely advantage for the Awakening Machine. Wait, what? Yeah, how much longer did you want to go for tonight?
So I am very hungry.
I'm also.
But I also am very. I don't have food.
Oh. You're just gonna
I'm
start.
trying to figure out what I'm gonna.
I can't attack that target.
Oh, I think. Is there anything still open? Denny's might be open.
You don't have like any food in your house at all?
Too far away.
We have frozen stuff, but like I don't have time to defrost it and then cook it.
Wait, why?
It takes a long time, and also I'm so paranoid about cooking at night because these smoke alarms are so sensitive, and if they set off my neighbor's smoke alarms, then I'm gonna wake everyone up in the apartment complex.
I think that's nice though.
Don't get
Starving
too
is so
comfortable. It's like
now.
a fire
Starving is
drill.
also so wow, I would say. Like when I was in high school, I lost so much weight by just playing WoW and not eating. One day they'll get beamed into my great-great-grandkids' neural implants.
We're friends, right?
Please. Wait, what am I supposed to do over there? Ruin something?
I'm glad we're finally getting Kobold Candle lore.
Yeah, after all these decades, we'll
After all these
finally
decades of
understand.
them alluding to their candles and them keeping the darkness away metaphorically and literally.
Mm-hmm.
They're finally like, oh my god, let's do a giant kobold zone with huge candles. In the void expansion.
The Sims is about to make your waist disappear for the same reason, yeah. That literally happens though, like if you get really into a video game, it's like, who needs food? Not me. I've got Azeroth.
What is your query?
I can eat mana buns.
Keep eyes out for shinies. My knife, not very sharp.
What did it just say?
Not too big. You remember, I'm helpful.
The only thing that's open are like these weird ghost kitchens that I do not trust.
It says the dungeon does not support players from multiple realms. Huh?
From multiple whats?
Realms?
What?
I don't know. Maybe you try it.
mean?
We might have to do this one alone, maybe?
Who wanna be buying me a realm change?
I mean, it's just one dungeon. I don't think that's that big of a deal to do alone. Your grandpa is like your niece's favorite person, so that's nice. Aww. Oh. You regularly play 4 or more hours without eating. I mean, we regularly play like 8 to 12 hours without eating, but
It's not good.
not
No,
normal.
I probably should. I probably should not stream super late just because
Did you want to call it here, or did you want to keep going?
I'd probably be smart.
Okay,
because I want to either edit tonight or edit tomorrow before stream.
Yeah, I'd like to get the next podcast episode out as well, because I'd also like us to do another watch party soon.
Yes.
Because we've got so many things to watch. I'd really like us to get to posting 2 things a week, at least.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I feel like you're so quiet.
Sorry. Am I quiet?
I'll turn you up a little bit more. You need to be up in a few hours because you want to get Hardee's for breakfast. Remember Hardee's? Do you know what that is?
It's like a burger fast food place, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what Carl's Jr. is?
I've had Carl's Jr.
It's literally that. It's the same thing. But on the East Coast, for some reason, they call it Hardee's. I never realized that until
go back
like
to an inn.
What?
I should go back to an inn to get like rested XP,
Fuck
right?
inns. I only go to the outs.
In-N-Out Burger.
Also, another place we don't have on the East Coast. You haven't been there since high school? Yeah.
We had one in Texas. We had a couple. Okay, I'm getting my rested XP, bitch.
Who should we raid?
We just make ramen. I have ramen actually.
Oh, do you want to raid?
Let's see. Who are we raiding? We got the Lady Lay, we got the Gorilla Gaming.
Lady Lay. I've not raided Lady Lay in quite some time.
Do you want to raid Lady Lay?
She looks cool today too. I mean, she always looks cool, but like she's doing like a clearly like a themed look. Let's raid Lady Lay. Okay, perfect. Well, we will be back tomorrow.
I love my raid got so decimated by my stream cutting out.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Maybe more DBD, maybe more WoW. We'll probably do, I get the feeling we'll be doing like a mix of WoW and other things for a bit.
Yeah.
Because I do want to play WoW. I am having fun. But I also want to make sure we're doing other shit too, because I know you guys don't always love WoW. But we should have a new podcast episode up soon. So if you're interested in the podcast, exclamation point
early
pod.
access will be up first.
What?
I said early access will be up first.
Oh, true. Yeah. We'll put early access on the Patreon for our Patreon supporters. We will also. Oh yeah, we had to do Roblox. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see, because we do have to do that this week sometime. The real ones, yes. Suffer through the WoW streams, yes. Well, yes, and I appreciate you all. But have fun with Lady Lay. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, and we will be doing a watch party soon as well. Not tonight, but it's probably sometime this week, and then we'll do them this weekend too for the Patreon supporters. But have fun with Lady Lay. Spam some emotes. I love you all. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.